Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Alright, hello everybody, hello, welcome to the stream. This is Sarzac, hope you're doing well, hope you all have had a wonderful day. We're going to be playing some more Resident Evil Revelations tonight, obviously. So we're going to get started with that in just a moment. I just want to talk about what's going on for the rest of the week with the stream, because we have an exciting rest of the week plus next week. So tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is a pretty standard RPG night. I'm going to be streaming some Vandal Hearts at 9 p.m. Central until like 2 in the morning. Nothing too special there. On New Year's Eve, that's also going to be a Phantasy Star Online night. Going to be doing some PSO at 9 p.m. But Saturday is going to be our end of the month, because it's not just the end of the month, it's the end of the year. And as most of you know, at the end of on the last stream of every month, I do a giveaway. And there's at least one winner that is chosen, but this time we're going to have 3, since I met both my follower and subscriber goals for the month. So be sure to come by for that Saturday stream, even if you're just popping by. We will choose the winner at midnight my time. So at midnight what is it, midnight central. At the very beginning of 2023, we'll choose some winners. We'll have the thing choose some winners, and we'll give out some prizes. For those that don't know, prizes can include copy of Steam games, gift cards to major consoles, or Sarzac merch, kind of like whatever you pick. And you don't have to be on there whenever we choose. Just enter this, come by the stream at some point, enter the raffle, and if you're not on when we choose the winners, then I'll contact you through DM. But that is going on next week. I'm sorry, or this Saturday, I should say. And then coming up next Saturday, the 7th, at 2 p.m., I'm going to be starting my birthday subathon, my first ever subathon. It's going to be at least a 24-hour event. Going to be playing Final Fantasy VI from beginning to end. The subathon can be extended up to 36 hours, depending on what happens with the subathon and all that. So that's going to be going on. So be sure to stop by for that. It's going to be quite an event, I'll tell you, because I don't think I've ever streamed more than like 8 hours. I think 8 hours is the most I've ever done. But that's going to be starting on Saturday, January 7th. You can find details about it in my Discord, details in it about it on my Twitter. Essentially, like if you give a certain amount, either in subs or bits or donations or whatever, then you can get certain prizes, and then whoever is the biggest gifter of the entire subathon, they will get to make me play any game that they want. And if it's a co-op game, we'll even play co-op. But yeah, so I need to get a thingy set up to where I can just type in a little command and have that information available for you guys. I have not done that yet, but we hope to do that soon. Okay, so I think that's kind of what's going on. I'm going to throw out a link to my Discord, just if in case anybody is in it that wants to join it. No Kid Dracula. Kid Dracula and Call of Duty games are excluded from making me play anything. You cannot choose those games. So anyway, let's see who's here. All right, so we got Thunder Drummer, we got Jimmy Slimmy, we got PK Mon, we got Blood and Guts. Hello everybody. Let me give Thunder Drummer here a shouty. Y'all follow Thunder Drummer, great streamer. Was playing some Tactic Ogres today. Hung out in his stream for a little bit. All right, so we're gonna get this started.
Thank you.
Hey, and oh my goodness, we're 100 years early with a 10-month resub off the bat. Hell yeah, there we go. Let me give 100 years early a shouting. Y'all drop 100 to follow if you haven't. He has started to play Nier. 100, what are your... I've been in your stream for a few of your Nier streams, but honestly, I've been more concerned about making you watch idiotic videos. What do you think of a Nier so far? I've not played it. I've always been very curious about it. Is it living up to the hype, in your opinion, or not quite so much? All right, let's go ahead and start this. Let me know if there is a game audio lag. I did several tests today, and I think I did like 6 tests. One test came back with delayed audio, and I could not find a reason for it, but I did several tests before and after that, and there were no delayed audio after that. So let me know if the game audio seems delayed. But let's go ahead and get this started.
Revelations.
Oh, top tier. That's nice. 100. How are you doing today? All right, so go ahead. Yeah, does the game audio, does like the sound effects sound off, like with the menu selection stuff? Interested in it to get deeper in it, but I love Platinum games, so Bayo 3 then Nier has it. Even an overload of fun. Okay. I know something about the story, but I don't know if it's a plot spoiler, so I'm not gonna say anything about it. In fact, since Blood and Guts has played it before, I'll I'll message him later to find out if this is indeed a plot spoiler or not. And if it's not, then I'll ask you about it. And if it is, then I won't say anything about it. Boulder Puncher himself.
I'll send Quinn and Keith.
I hate snow.
Oh man, that's a sick fucking burn right there.
Let's find out
Snow
anything
hates
you
you.
can on Veltro.
'Cause that's how real people talk. I hate snow. Snow hates you, motherfucker. It does seem off, but 100 is on mobile.
Okay, I understand the situation. The security token
Okay.
we found likely belongs to the freighter that crashed.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna
Investigation led them out
listen to this
sea.
on my mobile as well.
Yeah, but we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
The crash site's just up ahead. Come on.
Wouldn't it be great, Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission?
Pretty bright out for this time of night. I guess that's why they call it the midnight sun.
All right, so I'm gonna do some shooting. Y'all let me know if this is off for you guys or not. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on my mobile as well. I do see it delayed, so we're going to end it and restart it, even though everything is showing okay. I thought we were past this, but I'm going to end it and restart. Okay, I'm back. All right, so tell me if this sounds delayed or not. Does that sound delayed, everybody? Okay. All right. So again, I apologize about that. I'm not quite sure what the issue was. I'm gonna look at something in OBS real quickly, but we're gonna get started with gameplay in just a little bit. So apparently there is still something causing issues. Let's see if OBS. Yeah, okay. All right, so I don't know what the issue is. We're just going to play the game. All right, so we're going to restart that. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out with that. Getting very frustrated with OBS. All right, so we need to restart this. But yeah, I did multiple tests,
Previously on Resident Evil
all sorts of
Revelations.
stuff. It all seemed fine, but
This is the T of this virus. We are equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Terrorists. Now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia. And vengeance.
yeah, stream things. They are so minor, but they are so infuriating, Jimmy. Oh my God. Anyway, thank you all for sticking around.
Something linked to this ship.
I'll send Quinn and Keith.
I hate snow.
Snow hates you.
That's the worst.
Just find out anything you can on
Who
Veltro.
talks like that? Snow hates you. Snow hates you. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Oh, that's right. This is probably like one of your first times seeing like my new my normal avatar since last week I was doing the little Christmassy one. Jimmy, how are you doing today?
Okay, I understand the situation. The security token you found likely belongs to the freighter that crashed.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site, and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
The crash site's just up ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick.
Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission.
You're getting better though. There's a bunch of crap going going around right now. I know there's an influx with flu and COVID, and then apparently there's like some new thing going around. Or maybe it's. I mean, it sounded new to me. Like the name, it was like some abbreviation. All right.
POWs. I knew something like this would happen.
No, because they're wolves and their heads don't split open.
Well, what other kind of games do you like to play, Jimmy? I know you've mentioned this and Revelations 2 are like top top games for you.
Grinder,
Dude, get up!
go check out the terminal.
What a dick! He got in my way and it wouldn't let me shoot through him.
Leave me here? Damn computer.
Dude, you just go as far up ahead as you want. I don't want you in my way anymore. I don't even know who I'm playing as. I'm playing as like some generic BSAA person. BK Mon, are you an uncle, by the way?
What you doing?
Does your sister have her child?
Yo, calm down. What's wrong with you?
Something. I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Look, I just got hit.
Oh well, congratulations. Everything's okay. Baby and mommy are healthy.
He's a hunter.
It's just a kid.
It's a hunter. Oh, hunters.
Happened on the security feeds.
The fuck?
That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention this blows? How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
What the fuck? Invisible hunters?
One thing. Which leaves us with.
Okay, I think we killed them all. Flappy DOS, hello, hello. Fun fact, these two are based off of alpha versions of the original star members from RE1. Really? Did not know that. So is the guy I'm playing as, is he the guy that eventually turned into Chris, or another character? Elvin Sorrow. Hello, Elvin. Let me give you a shouty. Got addicted to Animal Crossing, New Horizons bad back in November. Then I got Bayonetta because we love a witch who can kick angel butt. But go back and forth with Fortnite, play with another streamer. Oh, and I finished. Oh, you finished Mario Odyssey. Very nice. I've heard that's a hard game. On handling the new prototype. There will be a new prototype introduced on this mission. All mission participants are urged to use extreme caution. When handling the special prototype, all instructions by the handler must be followed to the letter. In the event of an emergency, follow the contingency guidelines in the hazards and emergencies manuals. Once the prototype abilities have activated, it will be impossible to control them. The prescribed sedative must be administered every hour during transport. While it is possible to control the special prototype, its behavior in the field cannot be accurately predicted. When control is no longer viable, please contact HQ on the dedicated line. Okay. Oh, still have hunters. And I'm out of bullets. Oh, derp. I totally forgot that's a thing. Okay, alright, yeah. Sarzac has got to learn to play, right?
Yo, calm down. What's wrong with you?
Something... I don't know. It's like something hit me.
Totally forgot about this thing.
Look, I just got hit. It was the invisible man or something. I'm sure of it.
For real?
He's a hunter.
It disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security feeds. That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention this blows? How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
One thing. Which leads us with... I can't tell because I can't see him.
This blows.
Another one goes down. Wait, how many left? I told you
Jesus, how many of these things are there?
This really blows.
Jeez.
don't
Okay,
think
this
there's
game doesn't
any more.
fuck around.
let's get
Sorry about that. So lost in Dragon Quest 2. Hey Jesse, what's up? How are you? What are you doing in Dragon Quest 2 right now, Pokemon? Not that I can help you with that, because it's been ages since I played that game. All right, let's get this file again. We just read this, so we're not going to reread it. So, for those that have played this before, I have to ask, are the invisible hunters going to be a constant thing in the game at this point? Am I going to be dealing with them between now and the end? Or is it like oh, you just have to deal with this for a little bit, and then we'll not bother you with them again? Only with the side characters. Yeah, see, I have no idea where you're at, PKmon. I've not played that game in like since the late 90s. I just remember it just I don't know. It's an early Dragon Quest game.
Okay, everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quinn, time to do your job.
I can't find the call log. I'll have to try something else.
No sweat. You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand.
So these characters were originally designed for OG stars.
HQ here.
Huh.
O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything. We're not the only ones looking for that ship.
Wait, what are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no idea really who we're up against.
Exactly. And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
That's not far. We can be there in no time.
O'Brien, we're on our way.
Oh no, is it an invisible boss? Oh hey, look at that. We just finished episode 5. There's no way I deserve an A. I should have like a C minus. Alright. Alright, so we're done with that. So I was in a friend's stream earlier today, and he was talking about what was the game of the year for him. Curious for everybody, and it doesn't have to be a game that came out this year, but like what was your game of 2022? The game that you probably played the most, the game that you probably enjoyed the most. What was your game for 2022?
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
What took you two so long?
At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Straight into the depths of hell. It's a security token. It means we can scavenge the data on that radar.
What the?
What happened?
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
That's not far.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
We're running out of time.
Damn it. Ryan, we're on our way.
Of course you know who I was talking about. You were in that stream as well. Dragathignazio is his name of the boss. Oh, hey, Lucian. Sad to say, but Apex is my most played game for 2022. Mine is easily Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which I've not been on in like 2 weeks. I'm planning to play some tomorrow morning, just to like, kind of get on and dork around. But I would probably have to say mine is PSO2 in GS. Just because it's what I played the most, it's what I enjoyed the most. I didn't stream a single second of it, but... Okay. Oh, are we playing as Redfield? That is the dumbest costume. I'm sorry, I've seen this costume like before. The one-legged wetsuit is so stupid. I'm going to hate on it. It is dumb. Can I shoot her? Like seriously, I'm all about sexy legs and skin and all that kind of stuff. But that just no.
How are you planning to find them?
The story is pretty good, Jimmy. I'm digging the story of this. The character designs, some of the character designs for the new characters are some issues I have. Like this is dumb. I like the character, but this is dumb right here. The evil Conan O'Brien guy I cannot take seriously because he looks like an evil Conan O'Brien. Some of the other characters are fine, like the little BSA chuckleheads that I just played as. They're fine. Their dialogue's a little goofy, but you know they're supposed to be goofy characters. But I would say like gameplay, atmosphere, story. I'd say all of that is really good. So I just have some gripes with some character design stuff, and this is probably the worst thing right here with me. Like, I am not somebody to like if you're talking like fantasy stuff, I am not someone to complain about boob armor because it's fantasy. But this is I don't know, for a series that tries to take real world realism and just you know put a slight sci-fi twist on everything. I don't know. That's just it doesn't seem to fit the world of Resident Evil. This outfit she's wearing. But whatever, it's going to be in the game for like what, maybe 20 minutes. Not a big deal.
Capture them and interrogate them.
Oh hey, I'm getting raided by Intergalactic Pinecone. Hello. I'm sorry. I was talking about stuff and then Pinecone appeared. Hello. I'm sorry. I just noticed you, Pinecone. Hello. Welcome, streamers. Welcome, everybody. Let me give Pinecone a shouty. Pinecone, how was the rest of your stream? I'm sorry, I had to jet after shortly after that Street Fighter video, just because I had to get shower up and get ready for this stream and everything. But how are you, Pinecone? Was Elden Ring your game of the year? Because I just asked that question to the chat. What was everyone's game of the year here? I think I'd have to say mine is PSO2 and GS, just because I have over 800 hours on it. And I started playing in February of 2022, so... Which I now realize is almost like oh no, not this area.
This is a new mutation. A reaction to a new virus.
I knew this would happen.
Okay, well, at least the comms officer is gone.
They just keep coming. We'll have to cleanse through them.
Okay, so is this going to be a thing where there's just infinite spawn? But Pinecone, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all drop Pinecone a follow if you're not following him yet. I think most everyone here probably is. I'm trying to get a sense if this is like infinite spawn like it was during that boss fight, or if this is a finite amount of monsters. Oh, hi. Okay, it looks like this is... Hang on, lady. I'm trying to kill the monsters. Also want to get the loot. Still not sure if this is like infinite spawn, but I want to get the stuff. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Alright, so I think we killed everything here then. Alright, fine. I don't feel like I wasted stuff. Oh, we got more stuff. But it's on the other side. Ooh, can we go this way? PKmon, I assume you have you have the other two party members, the princess and the prince of Cannock, I believe. Alright, what other guns do I have for Chris? We got a shotgun. Let's keep this shotgun out for a bit. Okay, can't use that. Okay, so we're back in this area.
I just hope that Jill and Parker are okay.
You think you're already near the end of the game? I don't remember Dragon Quest II being that short. You just started what, yesterday? Okay, so let's see. We're going this way, I guess.
Come in, Jackass here. Give me a sit rep.
Hey there. Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
Jessica? Hold on. Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
Okay, so we're heading for the bilge. So we're going down. Down, 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 down. Let's look at the map. Okay, so the bilge is down there. We're here. So we're literally just gonna go through here. Did you have a hard time with the Dragon Lord?
Pretty sure there's something in there.
What? That's the fucking comms officer. It's two comms comms officer. What is this? Oh, the fucking bear trap shit. How was that easier than the other fight? I mean, they didn't have like infinite like little guys spawning. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. So, is that going to be like a regular enemy at this point? Am I going to be seeing that guy all the time? Also, it seemed to have less actual HP than the actual comms officer. Let's see what other kind of stuff we have around here. Oh, look, got some shotgun shells. Oh, wait, that was a grenade. Ooh, pot. No, she seems to be a little bit better than Parker, but every time I see her, I get aggravated because that's just right. It's like a Mortal Kombat like concept, like a character concept. It's not quite there, and it's probably going to change a lot before you get Sindel or Katana. Ooh, that looks like it's going to explode. Out of the way! Oh my god. Would this guy die, please? Am I out? There we go. Yeah, she is. She's actually quite more helpful than Parker. Okay, my goodness. My goodness. Where's that item? Is it on the other side? Oh, it's over here. Okay, let's go on. Oh, wow, those don't take many hits at all. Oh no, we're back here. Oh fuck, that was the wrong button. Okay, well let's take the elevator down here. So what kind of plans does everyone have for the for New Year's? Anything going on?
Somebody!
Anyone
Anybody!
doing anything exciting for New Year's?
Your service! Forever!
Don't give up, Parker. There has to be a way.
No! I was trying to turn him around with, you know, that little press down and X button, and he grabbed the lever. Okay, alright. So we're heading towards the bilge.
Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
Won't open. Won't open. Can't go that way. I guess we go this way.
Attention.
Oh.
Engine trouble found. Report to the engine room immediately.
Okay, so we have some big guys in there. Hand grenade. Oh goodness. All I have is handgun bullets. Okay. Those actually aren't too bad. You shoot them like twice and they go boom. These I cannot stand. Fuck these guys.
There's more of them here.
shooting.
Oh my god, we got more things. Oh my god, really? Where did they come from? Thank God we've got ammo here, because good lord, I need it. What? Where did all these things come from? I thought I killed, like, everything with Jill. Now we got more monsters. What's up with that? Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Let's see what's through this door. We have... Oh, shitload of monsters! Gee, the enemies here don't play around. Okay, what do we have here? Anything? Nope. Guess we'll go this way. Oh wait, look at that, look at that. Our location is right here. This is where we need to go.
The engine room's around there! Hurry!
Oh my god, could you be any more shrill?
Nobody home.
Where'd you go, Jill?
Okay, oh, you know what, guys? I'm gonna silence myself for a second because I wanna drink some coffee.
This is not good.
I fully agree with you, Blood and Guts. I did not deserve an S for that that turn, that level. More like a C plus. They're clearly grading on a curve. All right. Well, at least we don't have to worry about, you know, drowning. So what can Jill do while she's like, she can't mess with switches apparently. What are we trying to do? I just keep waiting for like the Sonic drowning music to like start playing. That oh, here we go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we got that. Oh, I guess you can drown. Well, I would appreciate like the Sonic music playing. That's how you let gamers know if they're drowning or not. You have the Sonic music play. Okay, all right. Well, we've established we can drown now. Oh, exciting news! Exciting news, by the way. I forgot to mention this. In the next week or so, we should have two new emotes. One of which will be an animated emote. We are probably going to have to say farewell to the Jill and Nemesis animated emote, though, because that is easily the least popular of my animated emotes. So that one will probably be going away. And then we'll be getting a new standard emote, which will be replacing the Fuck Vampire emote, but that is going to be turned into a follower emote, so that's not completely going away. Oh look, here's... What are you caught on? Would you get the fucking pipe? Ow. Yes, that one will probably be, that one's going to be retired. We're going to have a retired emote. But it'll be replaced with a happy hello Sarzac emote. Ow!
This is not good.
Okay, so leave the engine room. But am I supposed to get this pipe? I can grab this pipe. Picked up a pipe. There's a... Where do we go from here? Try to get this pipe again. It's not letting me get this pipe. I guess I can only have one pipe at a time. Out of the way, Parker. Okay, can I go up? Go up. You need to breathe. Okay. Elvin, how was your day, by the way? Did you have a better day today? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, nice. Are you having to work, like, later than usual, or Or is this like standard for you to still be working this late? Oh wait, you don't go until like 11 or 10 o'clock, right? Door is closed. Can't do that. Can't do anything there. Let's go up and get some fresh air real quick. What are we supposed to be doing here? Let's go up and get some water. I can't use the little infrared goggle thing. Technically, my schedule is 12 to 8, but very flexible. Today was basically 2:30 to 7, or whenever I finish. Oh, that's nice. You got any exciting plans for New Year's, Elvin? You going out on the town? Perhaps is there something up here? Door's closed, okay. The very, very adult thing to do. Sleep. Yeah, what's up with the Rygar game? Is that why did you decide to pick that up? Is that a favorite of yours, or is it just the game you've always wanted to play? What am I supposed to be doing here? This is getting a little ridiculous. Oh, okay. Aha, there we go. For real? Okay, well, I know where the other one is. Well, I kind of know where the other one is. Okay, let's go get fresh air. But, okay, I know what to do now. Also, I hadn't played it in 20 years. Way more aggravating than I remember. Those fucking camera angles. See, I didn't know that there was even another Rygar game other than like the one on NES. So when I saw you like playing a Rygar, I was like, what? I did not know that there was like a 3D Rygar.
at you.
A little close for comfort.
We got a shotgun ammo case. Nice. Apparently got ported to the Wii in 2008, according to the internet. Probably runs so shitty on the Wii. You know,
It's still filling up.
games ported to the Wii are either really, really fucking amazing or really terrible. Like one of the best ports of Resident Evil 4 easily is its port on the Wii, because it makes so it uses the Wiimotes so well. But then there's also a bunch of other games where it's just like, this is terrible. Why would you put this on the Wii with these kind of controls? Okay, so we're trying to get to that yellow dot. I know you're not dead. Where are you? Oh, hey, I ducked that. Oh my god, oh my god. They will chase me too. So I will let Parker deal with them. Run, Jill, or you'll be well done. Oh god damn it, I wanted to like walk right back in there and break those cases. I just wanted the monsters to despawn. Didn't know we were gonna get a cutscene.
Alright. That should hold us for now.
I'll check the control system.
Damn it, I don't have a signal. Maybe the antenna array is out.
It's on the observation deck. Maybe we can fix it. I'm sure the view is nice.
Me too. Let's move.
Oh, look at that. Jill's getting a little flirty.
The observation deck. We can climb up there from the hall.
Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's sad. No more coffee for Sarzac. Okay, so I want whatever is in these things. Okay, we have some new custom parts. Okay, well let's see what we've got. We've got the shotgun, we've got the handgun. Oh right, that's that machine gun I picked up in that one room. It's got more firepower than this one, but the capacity is not as much. So overall, I do think it's a better weapon. We're gonna go to this guy. Though I want to remove something from this. Oh yeah, let's take the capacity off, because that's probably why it had a bonus capacity. Okay, nice. Hey, Blood and Guts. You might get a kick out of this because this really brought me back yesterday. So I was dorking around with my Sega Saturn stuff yesterday. I got this thing called a Saturn Pseudo Kai, which is like the little cartridge that you plug into the back of the Saturn, and it I mean there's all sorts of different ones. There's like the Pro Action Replay and other things. Saturn Kai, it's a mega expansion. Also, is like a built-in Game Shark. And it also allows you to play import and burnt games. We're going up. We're not dealing with those guys at all. And I got it because I do plan to play the Saturn version of Castlevania Symphony of the Night because there's a full translation of that, and I have a repro of it. Anyway, I was deciding to just dork around with all my Saturn games, and I dug out some old fighters, some old Street Fighter games like Pocket Fighter and X-Men versus Street Fighter and so forth, and those games all still hold up. They are all very, very fun fighting games. Hey, Nico, how are you? Are we going up here?
No.
Oh, we got a cutscene, so I guess so. Oh, what? There's another ship? Oh no, there's two fucking ships.
Okay, well, Quint learned there were two ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area and see what you can find.
Roger that.
That one-legged wetsuit is just so embarrassing. I am not a prude in any way, shape, or form. I do not mind a little lewdness, but it makes no fucking sense in the world where people are dressed like this for combat missions. The one-legged wetsuit makes no fucking sense. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Pocket Fighter last night, man. It was such a goofy game. Like I was playing as what's her name, Ibuki, the ninja chick from Street Fighter 3. And then I played as Chun-Li. Chun-Li has a combo where she turns into Jill Valentine from RE1. It's like shooting stuff with like a machine gun and a rocket launcher, and it was a really, really good game. I don't think I had played that Pocket Fighter since a long, long time ago. Gotta be conservative with my... Is this even the way we're supposed to be going? Let's look at the map. No, we are not supposed to be going this way. It looks like we are supposed to be going... well, we're supposed to be going to that... to the hall. So I've got to... We're going the wrong way. We're not supposed to be here. So I just wasted a bunch of ammo on this guy for no reason. Strange. It gave me a cutscene. I'm like, oh, I'm getting a cutscene. Surely I'm going the right way. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do from here? Okay. All right. I see. So there's another door we want to take. Not you. We're gonna go this way. But yeah, I played some X-Men versus Street Fighter last night. Ended up beating Apocalypse. Then I played some Marvel versus Street Fighter. Ended up beating Cyber Akuma. Really, really good games on the Sega Saturn. Like, I'm kind of like itching to like pick up more games for the Saturn. Oh, hello, you're new. Oh, you can't be. No, you're too big to go down that then. Oh, he explodes. Okay. Not doing good on ammo. Like, the one thing that's holding me back from, like, collecting Saturn games is that some Saturn games get, like, stupid expensive.
Aside from jerking us around, so we don't
Like, there's a bunch of Saturn games that, like,
we haven't seen hide nor hair from them
were
since that
ports
video.
from the PS1, or they were developed around the same time. And a lot of the Saturn games have, like, extra content, like Mega Man 8.
At the
There's,
very
like,
least, I hope they've picked up
two
Chris's whereabouts.
extra bosses, Woodman and Cutman from older Mega Man games. The Resident Evil RE1 on Saturn has you fight 2 tyrants at the end, not 1, and you also fight Wesker as a zombie. The problem with it is that those games on the Saturn run on the secondary market about $600 to $700, and I can't justify that for games I already own, you know, on other systems. Scribbled memo. Dearest friend, I am at my wit's end. I am sorry, but I must go on ahead. They are sleeping, but they will wake up eventually. Now's my chance. Just thinking about them makes my hair stand on end. Their ugly bodies are not of this world, their stench like rotting organs, and their screams like echoes from hell itself. I'm so frightened that I can't stop shaking, even now as I write this. Be careful, the bloated blisters on the walls of their eggs, they can regenerate from them. Please don't think that I've abandoned you. I did it for my family. I will pray for your safety. Don't read it again. What is that, rifle ammo? Well, how am I on rifle ammo? I guess I have a lot of rifle ammo. I got 20. I wouldn't call that a lot. But you know what? I am going to switch to the rifle just because I'm practically out of machine gun ammo. So you might as well make some use of the rifle. Well, there were some other Saturn games I played last night, like Panzer Dragoon 2, which apparently there's a remake of the first Panzer Dragoon, and they're apparently doing a remake of the second one too. I wouldn't mind playing those at some point on stream. Alright, PKmon, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Okay, well, we're going this way. Nivik Viking, hello, hello. What is up, Nivik? I'm doing well, my friend. I'm doing well. Let me give you a shouty.
Did you hear that?
Nivik, I was thinking about you actually earlier today. I have a question for you. I forget if you've moved yet or not, but how far away are you going to be from Wimberley?
This way, Chief.
Oh, we're going up this oh, I guess this elevator works now. Ooh, look at this. This is a fancy elevator. It's got glass.
Now we can get to the observation
Getting that
deck.
fancy elevator. All fancy and shit. Unlike the death trap elevators I use. Oh my god! Someone don't like fancy elevators.
Something's up there.
Oh my goodness, it's my ex.
What the hell is that? Kill it! We don't have time to talk to it.
Oh, she was reloading.
That thing put us over the weight limit.
Oh, hello.
Son of a bitch! Take this!
New Brunsville is about 45 minutes away from Wimberley. Okay. The reason I ask is that we ended up booking our cabin for the summer, and we ended up going with a cabin in Wimberley, because all the ones in New Brunsville were like located in like very populated areas where like you would have like people right next door to you, and that's not what we're really looking for. We're looking for something a little bit like more secluded. So I couldn't find anything like that in the New Brunsville area. I still want to like meet up with you and so forth. But we're drive isn't going. We're going to be. We're definitely going to be going into New Brunsville's.
Is it gone? Are we in the clear?
You know it's not gone, Jill. You know that's going to be a boss that you're going to have to deal with later. You just annoyed it temporarily. 45 minutes from New House to Wimberley. Okay, nice. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll send you a link to the cabin that we ended up renting. I was a little annoyed. I didn't read the fine print, but we like voted on it, and like everybody in our group except one person voted for this, and that one person just voted for another cabin that was in Wimberley. Why, I don't know. But anyway, but I was kind of annoyed. I thought like when I went to like go like get our reservation in, they required full payment up front. Oh no, this is going to be a boss, isn't it? This is definitely going to be a boss fight. And it's almost like $4 grand. So had to pay that like right up front. Okay, here's a boss.
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
I'm grabbing all the shit. What is that? It's like a... I don't even know how to describe this thing. It's like a bunch of turtle shells? I know I'm not going to beat it on this attempt. I'm just trying to get a sense of what this confrontation is. Obviously, we're going to need it. Am I supposed to damage it at some point whenever it goes down like that? Went right through that. Okay, there's the machine gun ammo. Oh my. Yes, it is on the river Nivik. It's on a very, very nice looking river. They do have a hot tub too, so that's probably where you're gonna find me because I do love a hot tub. Yeah, like previous cabin, like the one we rented last 2 years ago that was in Wimberley. They just wanted a credit card on file and they charged us like a month before. No problem. The one that we got earlier this summer, it was in Broken Bow, Oklahoma. They wanted a deposit, which was fine, and then they charged us like a week before. But these people, like they required it up front, so no, that went on a credit card. Which is fine because, you know, we're splitting it 6 ways, so the other people will get me their money. They better. Okay, is that a grenade? No, that's just junk. How do you avoid that? Okay, so I see what you're supposed to do. The exposed area. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm still probably gonna lose this fight. But that's okay. This is absolutely a doable fight. This is not like the comms officer. Actually pretty easy to avoid. Oh, chill, you bitch. I mean, my fault for not paying attention to my ammo, but go ahead and charge me, big boy. Dude, charge me. What was that shit? Oh, what's this? Nivik, how are you? How you got any weekend plans for the new year? Okay, please die. This is, we're almost, I don't have any more healing items. Come on, Chubby. Ah! Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry about that, guys, but that is definitely not going to be a frustrating. Now that I understand it a bit, that's not going to be so bad. Is this of an axe murderer? Brazos run through here. It's a pretty good river. When I first played this, hey Poncho. When I first played this boss killed me more times than I'd like to admit. Oh, really? Okay. How did you fare, Poncho, with the first boss, the comms officer? Because I had many frustrating deaths on him. How do you avoid it? There's this button on the console. It's called the power button. That is one way to do it. That is one way to do it, Nivik. Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, I just got to the boss. That was my first attempt. Was not fully expecting the boss right there, but I kind of understand it a bit more now. So, going to a friend's downtown. pad for New Year's. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, hey, Paddle Snake. What's up, Paddle? Let me get Paddle here, shouty. Genesis is your friend. Oh, okay. Well, we will try again. I did not find that, even though the boss killed me, I don't think this is... I'm not frustrated yet. But before we go this way, what do we have with ammo? I don't know if I want to go back and get the machine gun. I don't have any machine gun bullets, but there are 40 bullets here. Oh, look, we have this right here. I wonder if it's possible to, like, use this during the fight. Probably not. Alright, I'm gonna get the stuff, because I'm that kind. There's some machine gun ammo.
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
God, that did not... Let's see what Jimmy... Okay.
What the hell is he, Steve? Okay. How is he even alive?
Yeah, I'm going around picking up all the other stuff. Ah! Bad idea. A very good job of avoiding it last time. Come on, charge me. Come on, big boy. Fuck! Let's change to oh, actually I forgot grenades. Get up. Switch to the shotgun. Come on. So how is everyone doing today? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm trying to survive. Okay, now we're out of that. Oh fuck, I'm getting my X buttons confused with my Xbox controllers. Playing too many games with QTEs right now. Oh no, 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 no. I don't think so, buddy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah! Okay, it's my last rifle bullet, so... oh wait, we have more rifle bullets over here. Fuck! Grab this, there's some stuff over here that could be helpful. Ah! Oh, did I kill it?
What a pain in the ass piece of shit.
Okay, not bad. Second attempt. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. Let's see. Paddle is doing good. Bought a bunch of SNK and Dead East games. I'm doing well, Paddle. I spent a lot of money last night on those games after your stream ended. I saw that they had like King of Monsters and King of Monsters 2 and so many like good games that I picked up. And you know what? I don't regret it one fucking bit. I don't regret it one fucking bit because they're fun games and it's like the fact that they have Astyanax, like first of all, I'm shocked that they have Astyanax because I have only ever seen like one arcade cab for Astyanax, and it's sitting in my living room. Right, I've never ever seen that cab before. I've seen a couple like game boards of it floating around here and there, but the fact that like I now can play it and can possibly get rid of the arcade cab is very nice because for those that don't know, I used to collect arcade cabs, and I had at one point like 12 or 13 arcade cabs. And it sounds really cool at first. Oh, wow, you collect arcade cabs. And then you realize how much fucking space they take up, how many times they have technical issues, which if you're not a technical person like myself, guess what? You're going to be calling the repair guy quite a bit, which that adds up. So I've slowly but surely gotten rid of all but like 4 or 5 of my machines. I have a Galaga machine, which I'll never get rid of. That's one that I will always hang on to. Got a Street Fighter 2 one. I don't know. I mean, Street Fighter 2 is on so many things. But I have I have this Astyanax game, which is like a really obscure fantasy hack and slash game from Jaleco. And then I have another one from Data East called Hippodrome, which I will not get rid of my Hippodrome. Hippodrome is a cool game. It's like Castlevania meets Mega Man, but as like a fighting game, and it's got like a dark fantasy like vibe to it. It's a really cool game. I really hope that they release it at some point for this arcade, these arcade what do you call the ACA arcade archives. See, there's a custom part by the window. If you scan, oh, well, let me go back there. I just saw that, Jimmy. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even scan here. Let's see, Jimmy said it's by the window if you scan towards the middle. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Jimmy. First boss didn't kill me as much as the ads and bear traps did. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like I wouldn't. The first boss, if it had just been like the first boss by itself without the ads, would not have been a difficult boss. But with the ads, It was very frustrating. Got a Veltro key card. Working on a book nook. Working on Cheesecake and Pokemon Gold Elite 4. Is that a new Pokemon game? I don't know anything about Pokemon other than the original games. Because that's all I've ever played. Alright, how are we on ammo? I don't think we're doing well with ammo at all. We're out of shotgun shells. Okay, before I continue, I'm going to go back here. And I'm going to grab one of my machine guns. Because I do have some ammo for that. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap this out. AUG. Okay, damage ups firepower by 40%. Okay, alright, let's go ahead and continue then. Was Jimmy, was that the boss that you were waiting for me to get to? I didn't find it too bad. Like once I figured out like what to do. I mean, I got hit a couple times whenever I did kill it, when I probably shouldn't have gotten hit, but I don't know. I did not find that boss to be as bad as what's her name, Jessica. I mean, the Jessica boss wasn't even all that difficult. It's just the only one I've had problems with has been the comms officer.
I'll check the antenna's wiring.
Oh yay, puzzle! Oh, there's a handprint. Okay. Thank you, Jimmy. Hey, Paddle, if you're still there, what are your thoughts on the Sega Saturn? Are you a fan of the system? 'Cause I was dorking around with my Saturn stuff last night, which I haven't played around in a little bit, and I had so much fun playing some of the import games that I have for that system. Yeah, that's my big issue with it is the price of some of the games right now. Like, I should have got these years ago, I guess. Like, I would love to have like Mega Man 8 and Resident Evil on the Saturn because of the exclusive content they have. Those games sell for like $800. I don't understand that. I don't know if that's like an eBay thing or what, but. Okay, so we don't have this completely. Maybe we just need to... Oh, I think we got it. Nope, we didn't get it. We were close. Let's bring in another one. There we go. Hey, Cheeser Weave, what's up? How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Again, I didn't know they were rare until you told me. Oh, right. Okay, so we have talked about them. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of pricing of games that I wanted to pick up to see how many I could get for like under $100. And it turns out just like a Sonic game and Gex. I looked at all the working designs, JRPGs. I looked at
we did it.
Marvel superheroes. I have the X-Men game, thankfully. There's a good game called Guardian Heroes, which is really good. There's just a bunch of things. I'm just like, oh, let me look this. Oh God, this is 250. Oh my God, this is $400. This is why people pirate shit.
What is it, boss? Say something.
Just stay
Oh
put.
yeah,
I've got an
yeah.
emergency
I
call.
could cheeser. I could buy a copy of Mega Man 8 on the Sega Saturn for the same price that it would cost me to get a PlayStation 5. That's ludicrous.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I'm just maybe I should wait a few years to let some of these retro prices collapse, because
Already
it
in
will
motion,
happen.
are we?
Like if you go back and look at the prices for rare Atari games, like 10, 15 years ago, some of them were like selling for like thousands of dollars.
Looks like somebody.
And now, while you'll still pay a pretty penny for some of them, they don't sell for nears what they go for, because it's just so much time has passed, right? So, you know, I imagine another 5-6 more years, and hopefully prices on Saturn on that generation will start to go down. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to wait 5 years. I could be dead in 2
We're
years.
aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Hey, Tuffy Mon. Hey, what's up, dude?
Right above
I'll
us.
give you a shouty.
They can't just ignore the ultimatum and
I've
avoid
actually never done
shit.
anything with my 3DO.
Get us out of here.
Oh no, you mean the CDI? I actually got rid of that a year ago, Tuffy Mon. I brought that to Play and Trade. I brought the CDI along with the Nintendo games. I traded it in, and with the amount of store credit, I was able to get a brand new Xbox Series X, a Nintendo Switch, and a bunch of games. I got over like $1,000 worth of credit for it. I think the last time I played that it was either whenever like you or some other it had been probably 10 years since the CDI had gotten used, and I was tired of it collecting dust. I realized I'd be able to get something for it, because you know those Nintendo games are sought after by collectors, especially like Zelda collectors, and it's just like, you know what, I want like newer consoles, because I really wanted an Xbox, because I wanted to play Phantasy Star Online 2, which I guess you could say NGS is my game of 2022, since I put like 800 hours on it this year. Haven't played it in 2 weeks. Oh look, we got raid mode stages. Okay, we got a new outfit for this dude, and we got a trophy. But yeah, the owner of Play and Trade, who has said that he has seen like some really weird shit in his store. He's never seen a CDI or those games in before, and he was absolutely blown away at how much they were valued at. And I'm like, look, I know you have to be able to resell this and make a profit. I'm just asking to be treated fairly. Don't treat me like Rick Harrison. You know, tell me, oh, $3 is the best I can do. And he did, you know. Okay, we saved, so we're going to continue.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis. I don't have a signal.
Maybe we can fix it.
Are you two all right?
We did it!
Shit hit the fan here.
All hell's about to break loose.
The solar energy matrix is activated.
Satellites had destroyed Terra Grigia. Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
You can't authorize that. I'm gonna have to kill you then. Yeah, no, that's no problem. Yeah, I started playing like there's two versions of Phantasy Star Online 2. There's base PSO2, and then there's the new version called NGS, which came out a little bit over a year ago, about a year and a half ago now.
What is going on?
And I really, really, really like NGS, like the game engine, and there's a lot to like about NGS. The boss fights are really good.
A rescue just isn't possible.
Oh, hang on, let me pay attention to the dialogue.
He won't reach you in time.
Chris, he's all right?
No time to explain. I'll do what I can to stop the attack. O'Brien out.
But the big problem NGS has is just like a super lack of content. And it's supposed to be like a casual MMO, which I'm fine with because I don't want to get into like a hardcore MMO. But at the same time, we got like 2 weeks ago, we got our first new bit of content in like over in about 6 months, and I was able to reach level cap in about 30 minutes, which primarily came from just talking to like 4 different NPCs. I was just like, why are there levels in this game even? Like if this is going to be how easy it is to reach level cap, like why even bother with levels? Like, okay. Don't know if you saw any of the stuff, but we're getting an overhaul called Ultra NGS instead of getting brand new areas. I know that there was an update paddle. I saw that Dark Falls has a new form. I don't know if that's out yet or not, but I did see a little bit. I've not watched the whole video yet, though. I mean, those videos are 45-minute long videos, and generally they're just showcasing new aesthetics. So I generally will watch like a Cliff Note version from some of the NGS streamers like Skulls, Nightshade, and some. Generally, they'll do like a quick recap of the important stuff, and I just haven't watched that yet because I slept in until about 1 o'clock today, and it was really, really lovely.
I know what you have to do. You're gonna use the UAV.
The UAV? There's a drone plane on this ship?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
Okay. Then the foredeck is where we're going.
You better move fast. Quint out.
Don't put me on a timer. Please don't put me on a timer. Alright, where is this deck? Oh. Oh. We're gonna be back. Okay, we're gonna be backtracking quite a bit. That's fine, I guess. Guess that's broken. Okay, well, I need to go downstairs. Have you gone to the indoor pool yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, Jimmy. I went there and I got a bunch of the stuff. I was able to swim around with Jill and get a bunch of the extra stuff there. Okay, so Dark Falls new form is in February. Okay, good. You know what? That's a good content release. We just got new stuff in December. So to say, oh, a new Dark Falls fight coming in February. That's good. That's a good content release schedule. Okay, so yeah, we're back here. I did all this stuff though. I got all this stuff, so we don't need to be back here unless there's oh, I know those things can. There's a handprint on the filtration system. Well, since we're here, we might as well go get that. But yeah, I got all the stuff in this mess. Not going to focus on new areas and just expand the current areas while they overhaul the game. Bumped is a great site for PS. Okay, cool. I will check that out. Did they say anything, Paddle, about that evil, ominous floating fortress that floats over the world? That nobody in the world seems to think anything of? Because I'm pretty sure that's where Dark Falls and the dolls are coming from. I imagine that'll be like the final like area for episode 1 of NGS. Did they say anything about like personal quarters? It's the Ultima Online gamer in me wants a personal quarters because decorating. Okay, so personal quarters for second anniversary. Okay, wonderful. Good on you, Sega. Good on you. You're getting your act together with what could be a really, really great MMO. Maybe not great, but enjoyable. And really, that's all I want it to be. I just want it to be enjoyable. I don't... how do we get downstairs? Oh, look, there's some stairs that my dumbass just is not looking at. Okay, is this the door that takes me, cafe? Yes. I hope so, Paddle. I really want NGS to be successful because I do like the core engine. I do like the core feel of it. I mean, there's some complaints I have about various little things, but I do want the game to be successful. You know, I'm one of these guys. I enjoyed playing a classic PSO, but I also don't mind playing the new stuff. And I know that there's a lot of people that are in the classic PSO community. They cannot abide the thought of NGS. And, you know, I get it. They love PSO1. I love PSO1 as well. But I also like to play different kind of online games. I don't want to play just the same thing over and over and over and over. I need a little bit of a variety. And thankfully there's enough of a difference between PSO1 and NGS, I feel, to where, you know, you can enjoy both as long as you are approaching NGS as a different game with a different kind of gameplay experience. You can critique the whole like fashion okay, this guy again. Gotcha mechanics. That's fine. That's something that you can critique. That's fine. Oh, he's gonna go boom. Let's see. I do like the idea of them just taking a bunch of bosses and making it a UQ for us to... Oh, yeah, a boss rush UQ would be amazing. Most handprint on Turkey. Okay, 1 second. Most classic PSO fans hate how anime PSO2 went from what I have experienced. I'm friends with a lot of PSO1 streamers. Not all of them, of course, but, you know, a good bit of them. And just I don't know, some of the complaints I find it's really because it's not the old thing looking like a new thing kind of argument. I like PSO1. There we go. I like PSO1 because it is a grind. Hitting level cap in that game really means something, and it's a game you play for the long term. But I also like NGS when I just want to shut my brain off, which there's nothing wrong with wanting to do that. Not everything has to be some sort of intellectual, critical thinking experience. Sometimes you just want to just play something and just have a good time with it. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, Tuffymon. I'm skipping over Nevik's comment. Let me go in the order that they're coming in. Let me get caught up on chat. I watched retrospective videos on Phantasy Stars 1, 2, and 3 the other. Oh, was that the Happy Gamer Nivik who you watched? His Phantasy Star content's really is really good. If it's not, send me a link to it. I'd love to check it out. GT. Okay. Yeah, some people do get very creative with I've seen people cosplay like Alucard from Hellsing, Cosmos from Xenosaga. I've seen Albert Wesker in NGS before. There's some really amazing um, fashion character editors in the game. Me, I played a lewd waifu of mine. So there's nothing creative about my NGS character. It's just something lewd that I enjoy looking at. I won't lie. Um, Yesterday I found people who didn't even know PSO2 had PS1 and 3 characters in it and panicked. Better ROM in that case. You mentioned there was a remake of the PS. Yes, there are, Nivik. I will be playing those on stream in a few months. Like right now for RPG Night, I'm going through Vandal Hearts. When I get done with Vandal Hearts, I'll be doing Phantasy Star 4. And then I think I'm going to do Darkest Dungeon. I want like a big change from a lot of the Japanese RPGs I play. But when I do Darkest Dungeon, I'm going to be doing the Phantasy Star 1 and 2 remakes. And there is a way in the remake of the second one to bring a certain character back to life. Let me spam her emote. Which is apparently very difficult to do, but considering I have an emote of that character, I will be doing that. We will be resurrecting sweet little Nay. Hey Vel, what's up? Let me see, I'm trying to get caught up on the chat here. Vel, how are you doing? What kind of weekend you got coming up, Vel? You doing anything exciting, or is it going to be a chill weekend for you? Y'all drop Vel a follow, because once Vel starts streaming again, I intend to like amass a tremendous amount of points to make him play Mega Man X7, which is, look, I love almost everything with the Mega Man like label on it. Mega Man X7 is good dog shit. It is a terrible game. It's very humorous, especially when you're fighting Flame Heinhard, but it's not meant to be humorous. Anyway, Mega Man X7. Follow Vel. Get points in his channel. Make him play X7. Oh yeah, Tuffymon. I agree. Phantasy Star 4, it's up there with Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 in my opinion. It is a top tier 16-bit JRPG. You don't even have to play the first 3 games. If you can just play 4, it does a wonderful job of explaining what you need to know about the previous games, and you can still have a good. It was my first Phantasy Star. Was the 4th one. Okay, let's see. There's HP where the shower is. Okay, alright, let's go ahead and continue. Alright, so we're basically backtracking. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh god! Oh god, you're back? What the fuck? I thought I killed you! Is she Nemesis? Is she just gonna keep coming back? Is this the pursuer in this game? she is legit Nemesis. You drop her and she drops upgrade parts just like Nemesis. Alright, so she's our Nemesis. She's much more attractive than Nemesis, even though she's still pretty putrid. Felipe Barrett 0, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Nivik, you can just DM that to me on Twitter or Twitch, whichever you prefer. Doesn't matter. I look at both a lot. So we're gonna chill. Finishing up FF7 remake. I'm blazing through backlog now. Finished Daddy-O War, Persona 5. Oh, nice. Are you gonna be streaming any of that, Vel? Yeah, you should be streaming, man. I actually, like, in all seriousness, Mega Man X7 jokes aside, I do miss your streams quite a bit. Yeah, Nivik, Discord, Twitch, Twitter, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah, Felipe, hello and welcome. How are you doing? Nivik, I only recently made the switch to calling it DMs. For the longest, I was still calling it PMs or IMs. But with the amount of time I've spent on the cesspool known as Twitter, I finally have switched over to calling it DMs. I fought it. I fought it, man. I stuck with PMs for the longest. Okay, there's nothing here. This is where I got the shotgun. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Just playing some Revelations. This is my first time playing through the game. Slowly but surely playing through all the RE games in terms of like narrative order. So, you know, getting close to kind of the end, I guess. Okay, we're out of machine gun bullets, so that's not good. But really digging this game. A couple complaints. But overall, I think it's a very solid game. This might be a little blasphemous to say, but having just played RE4, which I've played before, I actually think I'm enjoying this more than RE4. It's probably because this is a Jill Valentine game, though. I'll be honest with y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Jill was one of my first video game crushes. And, oh, wait, we don't want to be here. Nope. How do we get down here? Can we get down? We can't get down here. Okay. IMing, yes. I know, the kids change our words. You can't fight it, though, because you know, they're going to be the ones taking care of us when we're in the old folks' homes. All right, cool. I'll check that out. Thank you, Nevik. Really appreciate that, man. Revelations 1 is among my favorites because, pretty much because Jill, but I like the story. You are a man of culture, I see as well. Another Jill fan. Look, Jill. I love Jill's character. Like, Jill is just a great character. I don't even mind what they did with her in the remake. I know a lot of people had problems with how she was depicted in that game, especially with all the profanity that she uses. But I mean, considering what the girl had gone through like a few months earlier, and the fact that, I mean, she's like a 23-year-old cop. Yeah, of course she's gonna have a fucking foul mouth on her. Jill's depiction in the RE3 remake was not an issue for me, and that game had some issues, even though I enjoyed it for the most part. Okay, it looks like we're supposed to be here. Oh shit, that's a claw guy. Man, I don't know about the reload on this gun. Oh hey, we got something. Come on, Parker. Earn your pay. Still trying to figure out which chapter you are in. Probably Regis Solus. I think I'm in chapter 6. one of those solar satellites are about to blast the area that we're in. So O'Brien has us going to this part of the ship in order to activate something to interfere with the satellite. I fought the second boss, which was the giant turtle shell thing that kept trying to charge at me. Julie is my favorite, but I like Amira and Sasha as well. Are you playing casual or normal? I'm playing normal, Jimmy. Anytime I play a game the first time, I always do it on the normal difficulty. I do not like playing games on easy mode, unless it absolutely has me like raging. Let's go to the bridge. I do need to look at this on the map. Okay, chapter 6 is when I fought the turtle thing. Hey, look, play modes on whatever makes people, I'm all about, play whatever you have fun with. I'm not the person that's going to be like, ugh, you're playing on easy. No, that's a douche thing to do. I'm not that kind of person. I will never be that kind of person. But I do like the challenge, or at least the challenge of trying to do things on default. Maybe because I'm just a basic bitch. Probably that. Looks like there's an elevator that we'll take, and then that'll take us. Or would it be perhaps better to go to the lower deck, lower cabins? Let's see where that puts us on the map. I ran a lot of times on casual on Rev 2 till I got the rocket going through others with it on infinite ammo. What are your thoughts on Revelations 2? I've not played that one. I'm very excited to get to it. Okay, this is not where we want to be, because I know because of the plot. Which I won't say anything about if there's somebody out there that actually cares about the plot, but if you're a fan of Wesker Umbrella stuff, you'll probably dig Revelations 2. And this is coming from somebody who hasn't played it, but has read about the plot. Okay, yeah, this is the way we want to go.
The UAV's in the foredeck.
Yeah, look, Parker's yelling at me. Okay, machine gun ammo. Thank the Lord. I want to say Revelations 2. Wasn't there even like a manga for Revelations 2? Like I want to say I remember seeing like images of a Revelations 2 manga because it had Spencer in it, because I know Spencer is like an important he's an important background character for the entire series, but I know he has a special relationship with the main antagonist of Revelations 2. And I want to say I saw like Spencer in manga form, what the fuck ever. Maybe that was for something else. Old man Oswald E. Spencer. Get to go arrest him after this, after we finish this game, or try to arrest him. Grew up with a Game Genie for NES and Genesis. All my games are easy mode. Oh man. Look, I didn't have a Game Genie for my NES. I did have one for my SNES and my PlayStation 1. And I'll tell you, the reason I got a Game Shark for my PS1, Final Fantasy VII, there is a code for Final Fantasy VII on the Game Shark that replaces the third character in your party with Sephiroth. And he plays exactly as he does in that very small flashback episode with Cloud and Tifa at Nibelheim, I think, where he's controlled by the AI, right? But you could play the entire game with Sephiroth in your party, and he's excuse me. Other than being like uncontrollable, he was, if I remember correctly, like bug free. There was no issues with him in terms of. Oh, is this the elevator? Okay, yay. Promenade deck, I guess. Clank, 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 clank. Did that play? I might have been talking through it. Did that play? Ah! Where'd you fuckers come from? See, I got suspicious whenever they gave me machine gun bullets. I still play with Game Shark and save states. Too old to stress myself out because video games. Hey, that's totally fair. Video games are meant to be fun, so people should play them on ways that they're able to have fun with. Ow! The only time I think it matters. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. So I probably wasted a bunch of machine gun bullets on those hunters for no reason. It's Barry for you. Yes. I keep forgetting about that too when I think about Revelations too, because it's got Barry Burton as a fucking playable character. We have not seen Barry since the end of Resident Evil 3, and yet he's going to be a main character in just a few games. I'm very excited about that because Barry is the best character in RE1. As much as I love Jill, Barry's got the best lines. Is this Chris's blood? Oh, you were almost a Jill sandwich. It's like, what the fuck? He's not as charming in the remake as he is in the original RE1. But I do remember in the remake they did keep some of his more infamous lines. They're set in a more believable way. Oh god, why are they giving me so many grenades? This is... I'm very suspicious. Parker, move your big butt. Oh look, there's something over there. They both said deck though. One said deck, the other said promenade deck. I went to the wrong deck. Totally forgot about channel points sometimes. I have a 53k. I'll save this up until Sarzac starts offering conversion rate of 1. That's not going to happen, Nivik. That's not going to happen. You should be able to get some cool stuff with 53k points. Hell, 7 more thousand, you can make me play an Elder Scroll game. I think you can actually get like a free gifted sub for 50k. I don't remember what my things are. All right, Jimmy. Well, thanks for sticking around, and thanks for your advice as always. Have a good time over at Fortnite, Jimmy, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. What is my spirit of choice? Okay, I actually had this conversation the other day. I don't know. Oh God, what is my spirit of choice? Because I like pretty much everything, but I don't drink a lot, so there's not like something that I go to all the time. I don't mind cheap beer. I don't mind expensive beer. I don't mind wine. I don't mind mixed drinks. I don't mind cosmopolitans, daiquiris. What would my favorite drink be? I'm gonna say probably a nice margarita with salt or mojito. Like 13 years after Arkley, he's still run. Is he really? Barry did not change his outfit the entire time. All the decks. Big decks, small decks. Hey, look, I like decks. I'm a man that can be small decks, big decks. I like decks. Oh no, my party, they are a bunch of well, okay, not most of them. Some of them don't drink. There is somebody in in the party that is a borderline alcoholic, but most of them don't drink. Most of them are pretty boring with that kind of stuff. Me, I like anything. I'll try anything. Man, these fuckers have more hunters than fucking Umbrella. We'll get that since ooh. Would it be smart to go in here?
Where are you going? The UAV is this
Oh,
way.
the game doesn't want me to. Is this going to be an endurance battle with like a bazillion hunters? Okay, before we go up there, let me search the deck. There's an ammo box here that tells me we're getting ready for some kind of thing. Don't worry, it'll get worse. Yeah, I'm not. That doesn't surprise me. We might have to restart this chapter though. I think I wasted a bit too much ammo early on. Look, as long as they're not the invisible hunters though. The invisible hunters can suck a dick. Man, I thought I was done with these fuckers with Umbrella Chronicles. No. They had to sell their weapons to terrorists. I am down to just handgun ammo. That is not good.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Okay, where's Parker? Alright, what are we supposed to do here, dude?
Over here. Thank God.
I love Martin. We're gonna be there, Nivik. We're gonna be there June 8th through 12th. June 8th through 12th. This guy looks like every supervillain.
I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
Like every supervillain that runs like some sort of like secret government agency. Oh yes, our budget is classified. We don't even report our budget to Congress. We're super shady, evil government agency.
We need this launched as far as possible.
All set to go. Better late than never.
Quint, we're good to go.
Okay, the remote pilot controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
You could have told us sooner. Jeez.
Nivik, what have you started Metroid Dread yet? If so, what do you think of that? Betting on at least one death. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, which way did Parker go? There's no door that way. Oh, there he is. So I'm really thinking of grabbing it for my Switch. I do love a good Metroid, but to be fair, I've not played... Like, the last Metroid I seriously played was Super Metroid, and that's when it came out. I've beaten Super Metroid probably like 20 times in my life, though.
You're wondering why I've deployed Regia Solis?
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Satellite targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Stop quoting Dante. It's getting irritating.
Authorization approved. Firing laser.
Because it's like the same 3 Dante quotes over and over and over. Like, they're Dante quotes that people know who have never read Dante before. Like, oh yeah, that's that Italian guy, Dante. He wrote the thing about going to hell, right? Yeah, that guy. Oh, what's this? A timer? Fucking hunt. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Jeez. Alright, let me pause it. Let me get caught up on chat. Dante's Inferno didn't seem like a quotable game to me. Will that game get you banned from Twitch if you stream it? Cause I played through that game like when it came out, and I remember like a lot of the I mean the thing I remember the most about it is Satan's ginormous dong, which is just flapping all over the place. Like, will you get banned from Twitch if you play that, or is it acceptable to play? You can't say certain words. Like apparently you can't use a certain word. That rhymes with imp, that's used to describe an overzealous white knight. Apparently that word will get you banned. But can you play the game where Satan's dong is like wobbling back and forth? Have I gotten to the big twist yet, Poncho? I don't think I've gotten to a big twist. Right now we're trying to stop the evil government agency guy. With the beard, from like shooting his satellite beam of death at us. Feels like we're close to the end game. The only thing I wish was different in that game is remapping controllers. Past half the game, but yeah, still a bit far from the end. I would be very, very surprised if I was close to the end game, because this is only my third stream of this, and I've gotten lost at like certain points. The fuck? Those things take 2 like handgun bullets to like blow up. That guy took like 3 shells. Alright, let me guess. The elevator's going to open up and Albert Wesker's going to be there. And it'll be like, 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Come on, you don't want to die here, do you?
Now, Jill can't die until she gets turned into a blonde, in which the game series will completely forget about her after that.
Bring it up! We're out of time!
Okay, we're trying to go down there. Fair. Ooh, pot. Oh, come on, bitch! You're back? Get the fuck off me! How do I get down there? I'm literally just trying to figure out what way to go. I could care less about this Nemesis wannabe. Aha, there we go. Would you die, please? Fucking bear traps. Oh my god, where is the door? Is that the door? Not the comms officer, seriously? Get out of the way, fat dude! I was right at the end. I was right at the end, and then the fucking comms officer reappeared. Alright, let me get... I streamed a game that, let me get caught up on chat. I streamed a game, you're supposed to massage a girl's breast to level them up. It's not on the games not to... Is there an official games not to stream list? I would never do it again, but it was funny. Where is this games not to stream list? Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and continue. Let me guess, it's going to start me back at that, where's it going to start? Oh, this isn't bad. This is actually quite fair of the game. Alright, where is...
Don't you ever quit?
I do not even need to worry about you, lady.
Where are the remote hiding spots?
Out of the way, Peck. Jill, what are you doing? No! No! Not the bear trap!
We're out of time.
I'm so tired of you, lady. Oh, come on!
These are the controls. Come on, make it.
It was probably a waste of a rocket launcher, but it felt good. Only 20 games on the list. I beat this on the 3DS. It was tough on. Yeah, that's why I avoided this when it came out, because I got to the point where I didn't enjoy playing games on handhelds. Like as I got older, I want to play games on my 4K TV. Okay, episode 7 is done. Was I not supposed to fire the rocket? Dante's Inferno is not on the list. See, let me look at this list. I haven't pulled up the list. Let me look at the list since we're at a. Okay, all right. Let's see. Cuckold Simulator, really? Okay, I think I've heard of ethnic cleansing. Maybe that's just me watching too many World War II documentaries. I think I've heard of Secure Angels. Suck My Dick or Die. That's a game. I've not heard of most of these. I imagine that these are probably indie games. Because I can't see Capcom putting out Suck My Dick or Die. Maybe that is a Capcom game. Brought to you by Capcom. That was not an A performance game. Come on, give me my C-. I wouldn't mind doing Dante's Infernal. I'm actually looking at my copy right here. It's in a stack of PS3 games right near me. What else is here? We have Transformers: Fall of Cybertron, Devil May Cry, Darksiders 2. That's a PS4 game, but Secret of Mana remake. Yeah, don't know why these. Oh, there's Doom. We're gonna make a separate save file because Felipe just made a comment that makes me a little nervous about how I quote, "Oh God, you fired the rocket launcher already." So we'll make a separate save file, just in case. Wait, did I already save over that? Okay, whatever.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
I mean, I assume it was there to help you deal with the comms officer. But
you haven't changed a bit.
The time has come, Brian. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
It's like all my worst enemies come back to haunt me.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro, perhaps a dozen of them.
Yes, there's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
Where's the beef?
Hey, Remy Replay. What's up, Remy? Remy Replay is here. Let me give Remy a shout out. If y'all aren't following Remy, Remy is an awesome streamer. She's really... Ow! A lot of fun to watch. She's very funny. She's very engaging. She does a lot of speed runs of the newer Resident Evil games like Village and the RE2 remake. Remy's cool. Y'all drop Remy a follow and check out her content if y'all haven't done so yet. Yes, Nevik has been enjoying throwing hot dog weenies at my face.
Immediate containment is imperative. Far too much is...
There's other things you can throw at me. There's other things you can throw at me under the channel points. You can throw vampires at me.
You are blinded. A humanist with no cause. It's a lost cause, Director O'Brien.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan.
I do wish they gave the guy named O'Brien a different color other than green. He's got a green jacket, a green tie.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation.
At least he's not talking about the little people and their pot of gold.
You may regret it.
Ah, boy, you never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
Ow!
Parker.
Yeah, time to clear out.
Remy, how are you doing tonight? Okay, alright, so we're back here. Very nervous about Felipe's comment about the rocket launch. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, the Sonic drowning music should start playing. No, I'm not okay. On a ship that some government asshole is trying to blow up with a satellite weapon.
We have to move fast. We don't have long.
Where am I supposed to go? There should be like a ladder around here. Yeah? No? Ooh, can we go this way? Lock from the other side. Hey, look, I like cool people and I like cool streamers. And there's lots of cool people and lots of cool streamers in here. Like, Nivik's a cool streamer. Remy's a cool streamer. PKmon doesn't stream, but PKmon is a cool dude. Mainly because, well, PKmon laughs at the Jackie Weaver stuff. No authority, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all. Alright, where to go? Let's try going over here. Okay,
You
look,
have
there's a
no
ladder
authority
over there,
here,
so
Jackie
let's try to
Weaver.
get...
No authority at all.
How do I get over there? Oh my goodness. Aha, ladder. No, what are you doing? Did any of you ever have... It's Elmo. It's Tickle Me Elmo. You know, how many of you had Tickle Me Elmos when you were kids? I know some of you here are much younger than I am. How many of you had a Tickle Me Elmo? I know some of y'all had Tickle Me Elmos as kids.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Oh look, there's a fingerprint. Not getting a response. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Mid-30s, so I had 9. You had 9 Tickle Me Elmos. Yeah, the console said it couldn't let. Well, hang on, it's out of order. Need to find another exit. Pretty sure the console said it was out of order too, but yeah, not getting a response. Okay. I'm so glad this is not on an actual timer and my slow, stupid ass can take his time figuring this out. So look, I won't lie, my kid had a Tickle Me Elmo whenever she was little. This was after like the I remember those things were like very hard to get for a while, and like parents were beating each other up for the last Tickle Me Elmo at shops and stuff. But I remember whenever they had like a lot of Tickle Me Elmos in stock. Like I was in Toys R Us one day doing some shopping for my kid, and they had like a wall of Tickle Me Elmos, and I went to each and every Tickle Me Elmo and I activated it, and I had them all like laughing and giggling at once, and it was quite humorous. It was kind of creepy, but hey, look, there's a the game's telling me to go this way. Had adult money and passion. Tickle Me Elmo was released in '96 with a supply of 400,000 units. Dolls sold well and remained widely available in stores until the day after Thanksgiving. I was 11 years old and past Elmo. I had a Sonic cheeseburger. I fully agree, Poncho. I had a Sonic cheeseburger yesterday. And it, not only was it good, it was fucking filling. Like, I had also gotten, like, some tots and cheddar peppers. But I didn't eat the tots or the cheddar peppers because the hamburger was so filling. Okay, we go this way. Wait, I'm missing something here. Okay, this must be like below. Okay, so let's go here. Ah, okay, here we go. I think this is the only Resident Evil game that has like actual swimming in it. Okay, I need to grab air. Since the game is rude enough to not have the Sonic music playing. Sonic hot dogs are good hot dogs. I mean, they're not the best. I prefer like Five Guys, but for like the price, Sonic has some really damn good hot dogs. Fucking hot dogs at Five Guys will cost you like a $20 at this point.
This is Chris, Vermillion, Parker, Jill. Listen carefully. The ship is done for, but we can't allow Jessica and I are heading for the Queen Zenobia. Just hang on. We'll contact you soon. Don't die in there. Chris out.
Okay, was this just for air? Yep. Yeah, they have hot dogs. I don't go to Five Guys often, and oh god, are those monsters? Oh my god! Like a friend of mine, she's married, has 2 kids. They went to like Five Guys like a month ago, and you know they each got like the standard thing: a burger, fries, a drink. Cost them nearly $100 to eat there, and I'm just like, no, no, that's I don't know how that's sustainable for a business to have prices like that. Oh, finally got those custom parts. Okay, I think I'm going in circles. I don't think I'm going the right way. Okay, I can't shoot, can I? Okay, I need air. Oh god, I need air. We have mighty fine burgers and fries in... Yeah, Austin has good fucking food. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just like, oh yes, I can afford to my family and I we go to Five Guys 3 times a week. We're known as the money bags. We can afford to eat Five Guys every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. That's good. You're gonna need to. I'm glad you have money to spend like that, because you're gonna need it for you need it for healthcare at some point if eating that much Five Guys. I did not see that, PKmon. Where did you redeem an E? I'm sorry. Look at me, I'm being a bad streamer. Oh, you sure did. Okay, all right. PKmon redeemed an E. Let me do this. Let me go up to where I don't want the E to kill me. All right. E. Yeah, Five Guys, money bags the obese cannibal. Yes. Can't imagine eating Five Guys like once a month, much less like 3 times a week. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. No, what are you doing?
This is Chris. You two all right?
Chris! Yes, we're fine, but the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hall.
Yeah, Poncho, how many kids do you have again?
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
Oh, 4. Okay, yeah, that's a good amount of kids to have. I mean, I only have one, and I don't plan to have any more. 4 is a nice size, nice amount of kids to have, I think. Okay, so let's see. Like if I was younger, I would probably be open to having more kids. But at the point I'm going to be 43 in a few weeks. I don't want more kids at this point. And part of the reason is that I would feel guilty, right? Like let's say I was to have a new kid like next year, right? That means that by the time that said kid born in 2023, the time that they would be like 18, graduating from high school, I would already be in my 60s. And I don't know, I would feel kind of guilty about, like, you know, knowing I wouldn't probably be around that long in a kid's life, you know, if that makes sense. Tina just turned 42. Praying for a second, we'd be blessed if... Well, I will keep my fingers crossed for you, Nivik. I had an aunt. She's my mom's older sister. She had their last kid. I want to say she got pregnant when she was around 43 or 44. And that kid is now happily married, graduated from college with 2 kids of her own. So, you know, it's totally possible. Okay, I don't know where to go. I mean, Chris told me I'm going the right way. Now, camera, could you go down a little bit? I would love to see that Tushy going up at that angle. Oh no, this feels like a boss room. Right, I think this was a boss room. Yeah, because I read this file. This is like some creepy message. Youngest at 34. What? How am I a devil? What'd I do? What'd I say?
Hear that? There.
Oh, it's budget hunk.
Veltro, you almost missed the party.
Did I even shoot any monsters? I don't think I shot a single monster in that level. It gave me an S. Oh, wanting to see the Jill booty. Hey, look, I make no lies as the fact that I have dirty thoughts. That's part of my charm. Tushy. Well, I don't want to use a word that'll get me banned. I hope the word tushy is not a Twitch bannable word. Probably is.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
Oh god, the stupid wetsuit is back.
That's it.
So, like, okay, since we're on the topic, I don't mind lewdness. I actually enjoy some lewdness. This wetsuit this woman is wearing, this one-legged wetsuit, is absolutely preposterous. It is idiotic. Like, look at that. Everyone else is like wearing realistic, like, combat outfits, and she's like wearing something that you would see like at a fashion walk. Ooh, ooh, what's this? The game just became a rail shooter. I love rail shooters.
Because the satellite's laser fried out all the electronics.
Oh, shit.
Keep your aim sharp. They're not letting up.
Can we even hurt the thing?
Going around. Hang on.
Or are we just supposed to be like shooting like the... I get the sense that I can't kill this thing. Okay, we're not gonna shoot the thing. Okay, well maybe we should shoot the thing. No! Chris can't die. He has a boulder to punch. Papa John's is fucking nasty, PK Bahan. Like that is bottom tier pizza. Like I would rather eat like a Red Baron's frozen pizza from the Walgreens down the street than to order a fresh Papa John's pizza. Because I know more love and care went into that Red Baron's frozen pizza that's probably been sitting in there for the last 3 years than the fresh Papa John. It is the absolute worst pizza. And look, chain pizza is chain pizza. Domino's is as basic as you can get. Pizza Hut is greasy as fuck. But sometimes you want something greasy as fuck. Sometimes you want that disgusting greasy feel, right? Papa John's, there's just nothing good came out of Papa John's. Nothing. The game dev that created that booty, I wonder if it's difficult to create that stuff. This is my favorite Chris model. The newer one just isn't Resident Evil to me. Why is that? Are you talking about the one in 7 and Village, Poncho? I haven't played those games. I have seen pictures of Chris in there. I know he looks smaller. Like he's not as buff as he is in this game and in 5. But he's got to be what? Chris has to be like pushing like 50 in 7 and 8, I would think. Nevik does need more whiskey. The Cave Boss at least had some good music with it. Never had Papa John's. Red Baron is good. It's better than fucking Papa John's. Oh, Pizza Hut is absolutely the greasiest. But like I said, sometimes you want that grease dripping pizza. Sometimes you want that. You probably are going through a period of self-loathing when you want it, but sometimes it's nice to have that. But Papa John's is just no. I'd rather not eat. I do enjoy some Mr. Gaddy's too. I wish it wasn't a regional chain though. I wish more pizza knew about Gaddy's Blood and Guts. That's really just kind of a south to southwest kind of thing. My understanding about Gaddy's. I've never had Godfather's. I know that's another like. I don't know if Godfather's is a regional chain or a national chain. I've never had Godfather's.
We're approaching
I've only seen like 1 or 2 Godfathers in like Texas.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
And they were like small communities in Texas, not something, not. I mean, I was going to say Houston, but not even something like say the size of Beaumont. Like we're talking like the tiny little Texas towns that are ruled by the sheriff and his family, the ones you never want to speed through.
Stay sharp. There's something out there.
You can bring it, Nivik. I won't eat it. Some of the people there might eat it. I'll be a snob and be like, I'm not eating your pizza, Nivik. You brought Papa John's? Ugh. I'm not gonna eat your Papa John's, Nivik.
fried out all the electronics.
It's worse than a blackout. How many of these things are there?
Keep your aim sharp. They're not letting up.
Can I heal myself? Oh, I sure can. Okay.
Going around. Hang on.
I'm guessing I can't actually kill these things. I have a Godfather is at the end of my neighborhood. They've had some closer to New Orleans. A lot of them went under. You should skip it. I've heard I've heard it's not good pizza. I don't know if anybody remembers this, and I'm certainly not wanting to like start a political conversation. But when Herman Cain ran for president back in 2012? It was the one where Romney ended up getting the Republican nomination, I think. Godfather's Pizza was being talked about because Herman Cain was like the former CEO of it or something like that. Anyway, there was this hilarious impersonation of Herman Cain by Mike Tyson. It was on Funny or Die. You can probably still watch it. It's actually really funny. I don't think people understand how funny Mike Tyson can be. Anyway, he's got this wonderful line as he's impersonating Herman Cain. I was the CEO of Godfathers. A pizza chain so gross it made my children hate pizza. And that has just stuck with me. Like anytime I hear about Godfather Pizza or whatever, I just think of Mike Tyson saying, "Pizza so gross it made my children hate pizza."
Looking bored from here. Jessica, we have a promise to keep. Let's go.
Best part was they were the first ever seen of dessert pizza. Which one is that, Tuffy? Papa John's or one of the other ones?
Friendly BSAA patrons, you stopped the Regia Solis. Now I will reveal what I know. Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
Shoot 'em!
Consider this. First, why
You know he's probably going to mutate into a monster, so shoot him now.
How was it able to float around the Mediterranean undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terra Grigia panic?
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third, why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia? The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient truth. You were to have found it, and that...
Jessica, why did you fire?
To protect our people.
Because he was a terrorist giving a monologue.
Don't you dare die.
And that's what happens in real life. If it... Oh shit, it's evil Conan O'Brien.
Raymond? What? Why? Why play the part of Veltro? What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
And just like that, Conan was canceled. Pizza Inn. Oh my god, I remember Pizza Inn. Is that chain still around? I haven't watched Conan. I haven't watched any like late night shows since Letterman went off. I enjoyed Letterman. I don't know how everyone feels about Letterman. I enjoyed Letterman because Letterman was as curmudgeonly and as cranky as I am in real life. So it was like a kindred spirit kind of thing. It's just like, oh, Letterman's going to complain about something that irritates him today. This is great. This is my life in a nutshell. Except he makes a lot more money than I'll ever see. But after he went off, it's just like, we got Conan. Conan hasn't been funny in forever. We've got this fat British guy. What's his name? James Colburn. The guy that got into an argument with Patrick Stewart and looked like an absolute asshole.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate.
All right, we're not having political discussions, so let's not use any political terminology. No political discussions here.
All right. I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking. Jessica, you with me?
I know. That's fine. That's fine.
Where? A little friendly partner swapping.
I miss Johnny Carson. Johnny Carson was good.
We'll take care of the
I remember watching Johnny Carson as a kid.
Got it.
And I remember thinking, Ed McMahon will laugh at anything because he's always drinking.
Thanks, Chris.
Also, I've marked off all the possible locations for the lab.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Alas, Blood and Guts is not coming, Nivik. Blood and Guts doesn't want to play in my D&D game. I'd love to have Blood and Guts in my D&D game, but he's just like, nah, I'm too good for Sarzac. I'm too good for Sarzac's D&D game.
So this was all Raymond's doing?
No, Blood and Guts has two itty bitty ones. He would have to travel an hour to be in my D&D game. So he used to play in some of my campaigns though, and he's actually a damn good role player. I actually don't think like all the people in my D&D group, I know they follow me on Twitch. But I don't think Mother of Dragons, who was here the other day, but she's here very sporadically because she also has itty bitties. She plays, but she's not in the channel. I mean, Blood and Guts is in almost every stream because he's an awesome dude. But I also understand, people have kids. You can't have time to watch a middle-aged nerd play video games 3 or 4 times a week. Jimmy Fallon. Which one is Jimmy Fallon? There's the two Jimmys. Is Jimmy Fallon the one that replaced Leno? There's another Jimmy. I want to say Jimmy Savile, but that is not. Jimmy Savile is thankfully dead. If you don't know who Jimmy Savile is, he was a massive, horrible pedophile. And there was only the stuff only came out about him whenever after he died. He was in Britain, so if you're in the States or elsewhere, you probably didn't hear about him. Or I think maybe you did. I think there was like a documentary on him a few months ago.
Careful, the water is infested with infected.
But let's not talk about Jimmy Savile. Hey, Kron, what's up? How are you? How are you doing, my friend? I hope the last couple days have been better to you than the weekend. Kron, I was actually thinking about you last night. I was dorking around with my Sega Saturn stuff, and several months ago I picked up the Phantasy Star collection on Saturn. Hang on, what am I doing here that's wrong? What is the problem here? I'm stuck and I'm gonna die. Okay, well we're gonna die because I'm like stuck in terrain with monsters, and she's gonna run out of air, and for some reason I can't move forward. What is the problem, game? She's gonna drown. Okay, she's dead. Just die. Just fucking die. Oh, she got Aiden. Still at work, slow at the moment. Yeah, so Kron, I was playing around with my Sega Saturn stuff. I don't have a large Saturn collection, but I did pick up the Phantasy Star Online collection for Saturn a few months ago, just because the Phantasy Star, right? And it was the first time I put it in my Saturn. And one of the things that it's got is it's got like this extra section where it's got like all of the Japanese commercials for the four various games, and it's got a tremendous amount of like concept, like character concept art, storyboards, and like the game that has the most by far is Phantasy Star 4. It has like over 200, like around 200 bits of concept art and stuff, and it's really really cool. Because they show what like some of the characters looked like in early like design. Like apparently Rika was going to look a little bit more like Ney than, I mean, she still kind of looks like Ney, but like she had like blue hair at one point. Anyway, it's something that at some point I want to put on a stream, like maybe like whenever I beat Phantasy Star 4. It would be like a cool thing to like look at. But it was really cool. I'm really glad that I picked that up and watched it. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Okay, we're obviously. Well, I gotta get air, or she's gonna die. Little over the underwater sections of this game. Oh, hey, when did Parker turn into Chris? Oh fuck, let's go find Albert Wesker. Chris and Jill, let's go find Wesker. All right, Remy. Oh, let me get caught up on chat. Monster said, "Welcome to SeaWorld, bitch." I saw a documentary on PS1 a few days ago. Some of the commercials were really cool. I remember seeing the Final Fantasy VII PS1 commercials when they came on TV. I was amazed. Remy, thanks for sticking around. Always lovely to have you here. Hope you have a great night, and hopefully you'll be streaming soon. I miss your streams. And Tuffy, if you want to, you can post that link here. That's fine. I'm fine with people posting links as long as they don't go crazy with it, or as you know, as long as I know the person. If someone comes in here I don't know, and they're like posting like links, that's a problem. But I know everyone decently well here that's chatting, so that's cool. Spoiled the ending for Phantasy Star 3. The only Phantasy Star game I would worry about, like plot spoilers about Nivik, is if you're going to play them, is the fourth one. Don't watch anything about the plot of the fourth one if you're planning to play the games. The first three are very, very basic on plot. PSO. Oh, yeah, that's right. They do have some of that stuff. Which, Kron, I don't know if you know this, but I will be getting to Phantasy Star 4 after Vandal Hearts, which is going to be a short game. So we should be starting Phantasy Star 4 in a few weeks. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4 is coming up. Hang on, I'm getting caught up on chat. I think I missed something. Maybe not. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine to post the occasional things here. All right. Oh, and my repros are of the two remakes, the two Phantasy Star remakes. They will be in my possession tomorrow. Which I know I could emulate that, but y'all know how I prefer to play things on original consoles. You're supposed to go here? Okay, alright, so that's where we're supposed to go. I'm getting a little tired of these underwater sections. Like at first this was like, oh cool, underwater section in a Resident Evil game. Never seen this before. And now it feels like an underwater section in like a Sonic game. Whenever it happens, you're just irritated with it. You know who doesn't have a problem with underwater sections in his games? Mega Man. Mega Man just treats underwater like fucking everything else. It's just like, oh, I gotta go through the water to get to Wily. That's fine. I am tired of these cockroach people. Up, up, up. Did Chris really leave me? Well, you know, Chris, you shouldn't be like leaving Jill behind. She might get kidnapped by Wesker and turned into like a super soldier, and then you would feel bad about it for an entire game. Can't have that happening. I actually kind of like this because I can just follow Chris. I'm totally fine with being a follower. Doesn't even get when his own dialogue fits the chat context. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, look, I'm trying not to die. I'm trying not to die. Mega Man defies water. He says, "Fuck it, I'll jump." He does. He does.
Yo, try using this.
What, you got something for me? Oh.
I found that key on the Semiramis.
Okay, exactly so Chris gave me a key. Because apparently Chris can't use a key. I'm Chris Redfield. I can't use keys. My natural inclination is to just punch something. Here you go, Jill. Here, use the key. I don't think we've been in this part of the... Okay, well, that's not gonna work. We need somebody's corpse. Jill needs to climb up more ladders. Keys are beneath me. Yeah, basically that's what it was. Basically it was just like, I'm not unlocking this door. You do it for me, subordinate. Chris is just pissed off. I don't know. I do like the Chris in this game in RE5 a lot more than early RE Chris, where he's just generic guy. What are we supposed to be doing here? And I have not played 7 and 8, so I can't comment on him in those games. Oh, I'm dumb. I have not been doing this thing. Okay, so we need a fingerprint thingy, so there's probably going to be something... There we go. There we go. Nope, that's ammo. No.
Registering fingerprint.
Oh, here we go.
Fingerprint registration complete.
I don't say curse words that much. Do I? If you want Chris's fingerprint, you can just scan. Oh, no. No, we can't. No, I don't know.
Sterilization room, one at a time.
They have a professional relationship. Very professional relationship. Actually, I think like early like Resident Evil stuff describes like Chris as a womanizer. Like, wait, what is this?
What the?
This is some death trap. Why is this on a fucking ocean liner? Hello.
Emergency. Emergency.
Oh, that's weird. It's like wearing like a... It's almost like it's wearing a robe. Is this the part I was supposed to save the rocket launcher for? Oh, hey. Alright, Redfield. My machine gun. Why are you going after me? Go after the giant man that punches boulders. I guess this is what I was supposed to maybe save the rocket launcher for. Or why Felipe made that comment earlier about that. No, don't do that. Do I have grenades? I have grenades. When in doubt, the Lord said use grenades. So we're gonna use them. Yeah, this is most definitely a boss. That's right, you're supposed to like punch whenever you can get. Oh my goodness, don't charge me. You know, Chris, could you maybe... Ooh. Okay, where's the evil monster? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just... It should fall over at this point. Well, I don't know. Maybe it has a brain in that, like, tentacle part. Ah! It's dead?
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Was that a boss? For those of you that have played this before, was that a boss? You don't. You need a game with honor redeem, like someone else we know, so you can. I have that, Nivik. I have that redeem. You might have enough points for it. Yeah, it's 20,000 points. Sarzac cannot get mad, rage, etc. for what? 15 minutes? If I do, I have to give somebody a tier 1 sub. Yeah, I would consider that a boss. I thought it might be like a mini boss at first. That was a boss. It was a very easy boss. Like, compared to the comms officer at the beginning. Alright.
Oh, boss, say it!
Pokemon, what was you're relatively relatively young. What was your first memory of Pokemon? Because if I ask someone like Nivik that, not to say that Nivik's old, but Nivik can probably like easily remember his first Pokemon memory. But like Pokemon was like a thing when you were like a baby or around that time. So like what's your first like earliest Pokemon memory? Hey, look. That I know it's 20,000's worth a lot. That's why I attach an actual money reward to it. So if I fuck up, someone's actually like I'm actually having to like pay for it out of my bank account. Anything. It could be Pokemon underwear for all I care. Like anything Pokemon related. I still have my red cartridge too. I actually played that a few months ago on Stadium. All my Pokemon are still there, including my my maxed out Mew and Mewtwo.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
Oh, on the on Old Rocks, yes, it would have been Tuffymon. I'm glad nobody redeemed it then. I think I would have ended up gifting some subs. Okay, we're done with episode 8. My battery is still good, Poncho. I tried it a few months ago. I think I was playing one of the Castlevanias on 64 and ended up beating it pretty quickly. So yeah, it was Castlevania 64, and chat's like, bring out your Pokemon. It worked. I still have NES games where the save battery is still good. I have had some fail, but I've had really good luck with my save batteries over the years. I remember having red and blue and yellow and Game Boy. I remember seeing those box art. The next one was Ash dying in the first movie. I got kicked out of the first movie. I've only been kicked out of one movie in my life, and it was Pokemon, the first movie. Mine is good. I bought the rest of the GB series. Changed the batteries in all of them for super cheap. Where did you get that done, Nivik? Like a place like at a physical location near you, or did you have to mail those off? Because there are some games I should probably get new batteries in. Just beat Scarlet a couple weeks ago. Oh, you did it yourself. Did it require soldering for the Game Boy ones, Nivik, or because I know the NES ones require soldering. I'm too scared to go near a soldering iron because I would probably fuck the actual board up. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, if I need that, I'll definitely hit you up on that. What did I do? Okay, what did I do to get kicked out of the first? I did nothing. It's what a friend did. So this is when Pokemon the first movie was in theaters, which I think was what, 99. I was going through one of my goth phases. I've gone through several goth phases throughout my life. This was one of them. We go to the movie. We go to watch it. Me and like two other friends are like, well, one friend is like in normal clothes. The other friend is gothed out. I'm gothed out. My friend who is gothed out is wearing this. I was not wearing this. I have never worn anything like this, and I never would wear anything like this. But he was wearing like this horrible like see-through spaghetti mesh mesh shirt, and this was in Houston, and let's just say the Houston cops did not like that, so they threw us out of the movie theater because this guy was wearing a stupid spaghetti see-through mesh shirt. This is somebody I still talk to, and I still give him shit over this. Got kicked out of the fucking Pokemon movie because of his bad fashion taste.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
I will admit this is probably one of the most jarring things about this game is these like TV series recaps of stuff I literally just did in the game.
Jessica, why did you fire?
Raymond? Why? Why play the part of Veltro? What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
Episode 9, no exit. So like every other episode, no exit. We're still in the ship. Do we ever get off the ship? Oh wait, we're back to these guys who are not on the ship.
Well. Whoa, it's amazing. What the?
So what the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. This blows.
The upside is this whole conspiracy's becoming clearer. We have to get back to the airport on the double.
Hey man, hold up.
I don't know, Blood and Guts. I find it to kind of be jarring. Like, if you want to give the player the ability to like remember what happened, like include just like a simple movie viewer, right? You go to the options, you can go back and watch cutscenes that you've already watched to give you that refresher. The way it's stylized and plays immediately after. I don't know. I find it kind of just stylistically jarring.
Jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
Don't jump to conclusions. Don't be like the guy from Office Space. It's a jump to conclusion board, eh? That's the dumbest fucking idea I've ever heard.
Alright, let's find that computer.
Oh god, Office Space.
Explored over here. My only hope is that it has a high-powered CPU. That would be tits.
Alright, so we're playing as these two chuckleheads again. You're in the Demon Castle in DQ2. Maybe you are near the end of the game, PKmon. I really don't remember DQ2 that well. Like, I remember 3 well because I've played through the SNES remake of 3. And I've played 1 several times. You can beat 1 in a day if you know what you're supposed to do. But 2 is one I've never gone back to. I'd like to. Because everyone says that the NES version of the DQ2 is like the hardest Dragon Quest experience ever, and I do like challenges, even though I've beaten that game before. All right, what kind of gun do we have equipped? We have a shotgun. What else do I have? I guess we have a shotgun.
It's a field.
Hunters. I knew it was going to be hunters.
What? Who cares? Just shoot, goddammit!
Man, could y'all fucking die? Motherfucker, shut the door in my face.
Someone they didn't want around if Veltro came back. So they had to shake this up. No, now's not the time.
I can get them, and then I'll beat Violet myself. I own both. Just Sarzac. It was in the news that someone tried the Peter Gibbons office. What? Why would someone try that?
Conspiracy theories.
Like when I saw that movie in theaters because I've always been a huge fan of Mike Judd. So I saw it in theaters, and I had not worked in an office yet. But whenever like they were talking about that scheme, I'm just like, yeah, that's gonna go fucking detected. People are gonna notice if that fucking money is missing. That will be noticed. So for someone to try that fucking now, like, how stupid do you have to be? Just shaves a fraction or two off of a penny every transaction. No one will notice. No, they'll fucking notice. There are peoples whose entire careers are built around being able to notice that kind of stuff. They're called accountants. Tipsy and more than 3 steps away from my Switch, so I'll probably trip and fall. At least you can, that's true. Oh, Nivik's an auditor. My mom was a corporate auditor for a bit. She has a background in accounting.
Is that a real in the flesh MB-28? Grinder, it's what I
Did the game just really give me multiple rocket launchers?
Like a flight of horse
No, I want both rocket launchers.
Okay, down to brass tacks. What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quinn?
Yeah, there's there are people that are paid to watch that kind of stuff.
There's got to be a generator around here. I need it.
Okay.
But the allure of easy money.
Quality time with your girlfriend.
I have a story I really want to share on stream about something like this, but I'm not going to because it's kind of an ongoing issue. It involves someone I've known almost my entire life, and let's just say that he made enemies with the federal government over something that he probably will go to jail for, and probably rightfully so. But I don't want to tell the story until it's all said and done, which it should be done in a few months. Because this is actually somebody that even though I lost a lot of respect for this person, it's still somebody that I have a fond personal relationship with. I'll say that. But don't fuck over the federal government. They will notice. They've got more resources than anything on the planet. No, Office Space was in theaters. It did terrible in theaters. It was the movie that it made its movie back. It made its money back on DVD and VHS. It did terrible in theaters. Okay, I'm gonna read this story later, Kron. I can't believe some idiot actually tried to pull that off. I mean, I should be amazed, but I shouldn't. I'll find you motherfuckers, and if you're a medical provider that provides medical to the VA, Oh shit, Nivik, you'll like this story then. You'll really like this story when I can tell it. I can't tell it right now. I want to see if this guy is found guilty or innocent before I share the story. He's probably going to be found guilty, but I don't like to make assumptions on such things, especially somebody that I've had a good relationship with most of my life. But if he is guilty of this, then shame on him.
There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it. There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Okay, so we gotta find something. Oh, is that the generator?
Here we go. I hope this rusty piece of crap works.
There's not enough power to fully charge the
All the accountants did was play Cones of Dunshire. Okay, hang on, let me pause it. This looks like a boss room. The fact that I have 2 rocket launchers.
Are there any other generators?
Oh my god, you are a needy little bitch. Ooh, pot. I've got too much pot. Oh, now it's saving. Alright, so let me guess, we're gonna have to fight the comms officer again?
So you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first.
I'm gonna get up here. I don't want to be near him.
With me and my baby ENVTuber.
Oh god, it's Godzilla.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
I'm not using it.
Shit. I think they've been after us the whole time.
I don't think the FBC like my unauthorized access.
The FBC? What are you talking about?
I'm hacking into their secret servers. What are my chances when we investigate the craft? This attack proves they're involved. I'm telling the truth here. You gotta give me time to get the whole enchilada.
Oh no! Okay, I need to go pick something else that's not let's get the shotgun. Gotta put a rocket launcher down or something.
How much longer?
Oh shit, hunters.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quint?
Something tells me that there's going to be a big monster. Oh no, oh no.
What now?
The buffering is from...
Quint, did that do it? Good now?
Yeah, all good. Thanks.
Okay, we're in it to win it now.
Oh my god, this is a lot of fucking hunters. You know what? If it's good enough for a tyrant, it's good enough for you.
Thanks for the report, Captain Obvious.
I've been alerted when I tried to hack my way in. You gotta hold them off.
I will, but you're gonna owe me big time. How much longer? You don't know how much this blows.
Just at 80%. Almost there. It's another invisible monster. Watch out. Be careful.
Shit, this is enough to kill me at once.
Oh my god, this is stressful. At least they don't have their instant decapitation attack. out of grenades. Okay, found the guys. I should have saved them. Oh no, did we?
Fine, but we still got hostages.
Right, don't let them get this data. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll kill some for you. And keep that genie in the bottle.
That's like a big one. Dude! Is that it?
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look at this data now.
Is that it, baby Jesus? Oh, thank goodness gracious. Oh my god, I got raided by Thunder Drummer. Shit. I really do need to put like a thing on that. Okay, let me get caught up on
that
chat.
Explains it.
Explains what? Who's behind Velcro?
Remy Replay is still here.
Yeah,
Remy Replay
probably.
can be here all the time.
There's only
Remy
one way
is
to find
awesome.
out. Let's ask him ourselves.
She's supposed to be lurking, but I'm happy she's still here. Hey Jimmy, what's up? I just finished this section. It's going pretty good.
What the hell? O'Brien's our man?
Let me shout out Thunder Drummer real quickly. Thank you for the raid, Thunder. If y'all aren't following the Thunder Drummer, you should be. Drop Thunder a follow, especially if you dig JRPGs. Oh god, okay.
Veltro production, all to get into the head of one certain somebody.
You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed his logs, sir, and there's something.
I was actually expecting there to be like a bigger monster there since it gave me like 2 rocket launchers.
Yes, sir. I'll send it immediately.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Connection error? Oh, we've been detected. Hey, Quinn! 2 boys, uncovering secrets, wanted dead or alive, just like the Falcon and the Snowman. You want to die with your machines, idiot? Dude, hold up! I'm on!
Quinn! Keith!
Oh noes!
What a disaster.
So I won just to watch them die. What is Mix It Up used for, Nivik? No, a 68 is a D plus. This is very much grading me on a curve. The 68 is a fucking D plus. Oh my god, goodness. That's one hell of a bump. All right, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna BRB. So give me just give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. But I need to go use the restroom real quick. So be right back.
I lies you tell me. Realize it.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, pay attention to the game audio at this point. I'm kind of thinking that me swapping a scene like that might have triggered the delay. So let me know if y'all notice like delayed game audio.
That's the virus.
Nivik, I'm not the one drinking tonight, my friend. You're the one drinking. No, the game audio. I've been having an issue with OBS since I switched to OBS a week and a half ago. Sometimes getting like delayed game audio, and I thought I had it worked out. I went to the OBS Reddit, got some help. Wow, Chris, you fucking dumbass! He just ran right into that. But apparently, what I did to fix it was not a full fix because I'm still, well, I don't know. I never had these issues with Streamlabs, so I'm not convinced OBS is superior. To be quite frank with you, the reason I switched, because I was very happy with Streamlabs. The reason I switched is so that you guys could do this shit to me. Ow. Do we shoot these? No. How did we get here? Open. Yeah, it does. It does. I just wish I wouldn't have this game delay audio. That's fine. I'll ow. That's fine. I'll be spending some time after tonight's stream figuring it out. Not getting a response. Wait, I can't go this way? How embarrassing. I know, Nevik, but remember, I'm very OCD, and that's not exaggeration. I actually have been diagnosed as OCD. So like little things like that, like especially when they just recur, they start to drive me up the wall. Oh goodness, Tuffy Mod, you should have seen the scene in Umbrella Chronicles.
We need to stop the virus.
That was legit legit recreation of the laser room scene in the first RE movie. Acrobatics and all. Okay. Alright, so let's see, Redfield ran this way. We're gonna have more of that, possibly. Chris will make it. Some kind of, what? Oh, okay. Oh yay, a file. Completion of new type virus. The T-Abyss virus contains genetic material from both the Abyss and the T-Virus. In and of itself, it is not much of a threat, but it has allowed us to lay the groundwork for the study of weaponized marine viruses. I fear, however, that my name will someday be known for assisting with the production of the world's most terrible weapon. If a concentrated liquid form of the virus were to be released in a large enough area of the sea, our data indicates that it would contaminate all of the world's ocean in a very short time, starting with bacteria at the point of contamination and then causing a chain reaction that would impact all forms of sea life. Once the T-Abyss virus contaminates an area of the sea, it will cause mutations at the genetic level to all life forms in the area. It would be impossible to predict the severe ecological impact on humanity. I have doubts as to whether the research I'm doing here is actually to prevent bioterrorism and biohazard outbreaks. Yeah. Move out of the way, Redfield! No, I don't want to read it again. Ooh, pot. Ooh, more. Ooh, what? We got something else. Oh, you're at Hargon or Markaloth? Are you at Markaloth, PKmon? Kick his ass, Seabass. That's from Dumb and Dumber. That's one of the best movie quotes of all time. Kick his ass, Seabass. I randomly say that quote sometimes. It's a marvelous fucking quote. Yeah, it's in the diner scene where they're stopping to eat, and there's like some redneck guys. One's wearing like a baseball cap or something, and his head kind of like wobbles, like he's like looking to like see clearly, and it goes, "Kick his ass, Seabass." Okay, I'm not gonna get. I don't know who Seabass was. That I won't be able to get. I have not seen that movie in a long time. Malacadoa development materials. The development of codename Malacadoa happened upon by pure chance. We were infecting various species of fish with the T-Abyss virus as part of our research into marine-based BOWs. By chance, one of the test subjects was contaminated with parasites. The parasite is a Gyrodactylus cellaris, a small monogean ecotoparasite. When T-Abyss is used to infect the host, it not only affects the host, but the parasite as well. The unique mutations formed by the dual infections have allowed us to improve our overall BOW development. A larval Macolda is only about 1 centimeter in length. Because it is so small, it can be used as a parasite to infect the host by secreting a liquid that contains the virus. The parasite mutates inside the host and matures rapidly. Perhaps the most synergistic effect of the T-Abyss and the secretion causes an increase to the metabolism of the organism. The size to which the Malcoda can develop is contingent upon the size of the host. While clinical tests have yet to be carried out, if a whale were to be used as a host, there's no limit to the size the Malcoda could assume. What was the name of the monster you fought, PKmon? I do remember some of the names of... Oh my god, there's a fucking human skull here. You're telling me there's nothing in it? Ooh, this looks like a refrigerator. Oh no, what's in... Oh no, why'd you do that, Sarzac? Veltro Agent Journal 2, 2004. Mission elapsed times 2+ days. Mission was a success. Terra Grigia is now a full-blown hell on Earth. We unleashed the ultimate virus to rend the city with terror and violence. The FBC sent its soldier, but they were like lambs before lions. We have achieved our goal. The world will know that they do not have to wait for hell. It's already here. Open your eyes, world. Open your eyes to the truth. Bernard Corte. The ship has been contaminated. The virus has turned my comrades into horrible monsters, and these monsters turn everything else into monsters. Why is this happening? We were going to bring hell to the masses, not hell brought to ourselves. Whoops! The same thing is happening to Semiramis. The virus has contaminated all of the ships. It cannot be a coincidence. Someone was using us all along. But who? None of us would ever betray Veltro. The only one who would do this is our mysterious financier. He's the only one who's not here. Norman, we need your guidance. Deliver us from this evil. Rest of the paper is missing. Is the financier named Albert Wesker? It wouldn't surprise me. You can't have global bioterrorism without Albert Wesker. Complete global saturation. I don't know why I keep opening these. That's what I get for being curious. Oh, I was hoping there'd be something in there. Oh, we got something over here. Oh, we got a handprint over there. Oh, and something down there too. Okay, cool. Cam Neely for the Boston Bruins. I was a big hockey fan. I love Cam Neely. I have no idea who Cam Neely is, other than Seabass. If you fought Hargon, you should be at the end. Oh, so you got to Markaloth. Because Markaloth is after Hargon. Why did you do that, Sarzac? Because that's what I do. That's what I do. I do the things your mother would be like, why did you do that, young man? Why? Oh, I'm your mother, and I'm 90 years old.
Does it work?
This looks like a boss room.
Okay,
I am getting
I'll
Resident
sweep the
Evil
lab,
2
see what I
vibes
can
from
find.
this. This feels like Birkin's laboratory. Okay, we have gotten a bunch of custom parts, so why don't we like do some severe upgrading? Elhawk, where is? When did we switch that out? Why do I have Parker's gun? Where's Jill's? All right, where is the handgun that has? Okay, that's the handgun I've been using. Oh, this is a new handgun. Is that a Magnum? I assume that's a Magnum. Yeah, that's got to be a Magnum. Look at the firepower compared to a normal handgun and this. That's got to be the Magnum. Yeah, that has to be. Yeah, so what I'm doing, Poncho, I'm running a program called VTube Studios, and it has software tracking, face tracking built in. So I'm currently using a webcam. That's because I'm using a laptop, so I'm using the built-in webcam, and that's what's tracking my face. It's not the best face tracker, and to be honest with you, I don't have the best lighting in the room that I'm in. so it doesn't always capture things as well as it should. I'm hoping to get some of that addressed in the next week or so, because I need to set up an actual like streaming desk, because I'm doing all of this from the comfort of my couch right now. And I have a backlight, and I have a better webcam that I've purchased. So hopefully the tracking will get a little bit better, but that's essentially how that works. He was a powerhouse for the Boston Bruins, pretty much, in the early 90s. I've never even heard of the Boston Bruins. We had some hockey down here in Louisiana for a little bit. There were two teams down here, the Ice Gators and Ice Pirates. I don't think either of them exist anymore. So I watched a couple of their games. I enjoyed it. Okay. This is such a boss room. Okay. All right, let's come back over here and do I really need to put, well, I don't know. Putting damage 40% on this would be stupid. Okay, so this is the handgun I've been using. Shotgun I've been using. Is this a better machine gun? I've played enough Resident Evil games to know to leave the Magnum alone until you get to like a really difficult boss or the final one.
I cracked a code on the door. Opening it now. Careful in there.
Will do. You can count on it.
I can't find the passcodes. It's gonna take some time to crack.
Okay, why is Jill going off on her own? I find Poncho VTubing, like I did the just the voice thing for the longest, and you know, some people don't want to watch that. So then I ended up switching to the VTube model because I wanted something, but I don't want my my personal face out there just because I have a job that's semi-public, and if I'm doing this with my actual face, I say some really fucking stupid things on the stream because I'm not at work and I'm not trying to be a professional. I'm just trying to be myself. But you know, the internet is a place where, you know, something harmless said could end your career or get you canceled or what have you. So that's that's the main reason that I'm using a VTuber, just to kind of give myself a little bit extra anonymity from that. I do like money. I do like income, even though I kind of hate my job at this point. I hate aspects of my job. I should say that. I don't hate my job. I hate aspects of it. Yeah, and just ultimately, if you decide to stream, just do what you want to do. Do what you enjoy doing. There are some people that do not like VTubers that will not automatically not watch you because of that, but you can't satisfy everybody. So ultimately, just do what you want to do. Do what you think is fun, and you'll make friends along the way. You'll make friends, and it'll be a fun experience. Yeah, all close to middle-aged men here. Just trying to have fun. Yeah. Yeah, not a fan of VTuber. Well, I appreciate that, Nivik. I appreciate that a lot. Look, and there's some VTubers out there. There's a whole VTube community, which I want to say is probably made up of mostly early 20-something year olds that are obsessed with anime. I don't want to say I want nothing to do with those people because I do know some of those people and some of them are like cool as individuals, but I don't want anything to do with like that overall community. I enjoy being a cartoon character because I'm already a little ridiculous, so I might as well just go the full nine yards. And you guys are not middle aged. You're not middle aged until you hit 40. 30-something-year-olds are not middle aged. You're quite frankly just an adult. Oh. So I don't want to hear this. Well, I'm middle aged. No, you're 34. You're not middle aged. Okay. All right. So we're back to this nonsense. Which honestly I should have. Oh my. Ooh, pot. Look. There is a different Nivik between like K through 12 and higher education. I have basically like 1/4 of the year off because of just that's the way it is. I don't work the kind of hours that say Mr. Popinski works. Now I do have like when I was trying to finish grading a few weeks ago, I had a night in which I didn't go to bed because I was trying to grade everything and get everything done. But that's kind of the trade-off, a couple intense weeks here and there versus an extra amount of time off than the average Joe. I don't hate teaching. I hate the bureaucracy and the politics that comes with the profession. It's very much a pay-to-play profession, and I don't want to get into it. But as far as like interacting with students, generally I enjoy interacting with students. Not always, but generally you get a couple students that kind of make it worth it, here and there. Jesse is a millennial. I wish I was that age still. Kron, are you middle-aged like me, or are you one of these 30-year-old millennials that think they're middle-aged? Millennials are getting close to middle-aged. What year was she born in, Nivik? If she's 42, I'm 42. I'm not a millennial. I'm Gen X. I'm at the very end of Gen X. Millennials, I think, were born in like 82 through 86. I mean, 82 through 96. 96, not 86. Though I've seen some arguments that 81. But if she's 42, she should have been born in what, 80? 80s are Gen X. I think the cutoff for Gen Y millennials is, yeah. Blood and Guts is older than me. Blood and Guts was born in the 70s. I mean, I was conceived in the 70s, but yeah, I'm definitely Gen X. Showfox 91, so Showfox. Well, 91 I think is still a millennial. I think PKmon is 24. He's mentioned that a few times. I think PKmon would be Gen Z. Gen Z is like from 96 to, I don't know what the cutoff for Gen Z is. Okay, that's okay. That just means that you're wiser, Kron. That just means that you're wiser. You get wiser as you get older, or at least you should. I don't think that applies to me, but end of millennials, between millennial. Yeah, okay, yeah. So PKmon, for example, he's Gen Z, right? So we got a mix. We got some Gen Xers, some millennials, mostly millennials, and some Gen Zers. Look, ultimately, it's just this. Oh, well, that's the dead Jill Valentine. We'll have to redo that, I guess. Yes, I know. I should have been using the Genesis. I went a little hard in on that. I will say this, even though I am a late Gen Xer, I feel I have more in common with early millennials than I do with early Gen Xers, if that makes sense. Like there was this one girl I dated. I mean, she was very much we had a joke. I was born in the first 10 days of the 80s, and she was born in the last 10 days of the 80s. So we had a joke. There was an age difference. But we got along fine for a while anyway. But her mom was a very, very early Gen Xer, and I had nothing in common with this woman at all, like the mom, which I wasn't dating her, the mom, but still had nothing really in common with her. It's just like, I don't like your taste in music. I don't like your taste in TV shows. She liked the fucking Big Bang Theory. Good God. I'm gonna get comments about that because I know some of y'all like the Big Bang Theory, which is fine.
I told you to be careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs we're up against?
Motherfucker, you told me to be careful? Excuse me, I survived the Spencer Mansion and Raccoon City. Did you survive Raccoon City, Chris Redfield? No, you didn't. You were over in Europe, Europing stuff. I still don't know what Chris was doing in Europe. He just ends up on an island in Code Veronica. Oh no, these guys again? Oh fuck, really? I think I've seen that before, Tuffy Mon. I know there's also a ROM hack of FF6 that it changes some things up. Like instead of General Leo dying, apparently Shadow dies and Leo stays with the party. And apparently you get Bannon back in the party later on as well. It's like an alternate Final Fantasy VI story thing, I guess. How do I get through this? I guess this is why I need the Magnum. Well, let's just try to run. Oh! Oh! Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, there's a door. Get up. I think we're gonna be redoing this. Because I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. And these guys are fucking tanks. We've got this little pissant. Some kind of locking mechanism. Well, how do I unlock it? I press the thingy. Okay, I don't have the ammo to deal with you guys. Maybe these are like weaker versions of the one I fought earlier. Probably not. Yes, I did have the ammo to deal with these guys. Legit OG game. Video seemed like a... Oh, really? Oh, was that my problem? I wasn't pressing the button long enough? Oh, okay. Well, PKmon, what's your opinion of Dragon Quest II? Harder than the first one, or what? Wait, what does Thunder Drummer hate? I'm sorry, I missed some of the chat. Blood and Guts remembers when personal computers were... I remember when we've got our first computer. It was a big deal. It was a Christmas. My parents had spent a lot of money to get an Apple II GS. Did not even have a hard drive in it. It operated off of just floppy disk. I've thought about since going back and like buying up a working Apple II GS and getting like some of the software and hardware, but while I collect video game consoles, I don't know about collecting like retro computers. That's a lot of space those things take up. That's like arcade collecting. It seems cool until you realize how much space the stuff takes up, and that you know, let's say I have a problem with it, right? It's not like I can take my Apple II GS to the local PC repair place because it's probably older than the techs that are going to be working on it. Device is used for inculation. Okay, so that's where we get our vaccine from. What are we here for, though? Oh, look, here's something. Oh, you just finished the game? Well, am I getting close to the end, Jimmy? Yes and no. Some parts are easier and then harder. See, I've heard the version you've played. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't think I'm gonna fight that. Let's hope we don't have to fight that. But I am planning to replay Dragon Quest 1 and 2, the SNES remakes. I do kind of want to go back and play the NES versions, the original versions. Just, I know how the first one holds up. I played that a few years ago. Holds up fine for what it is. But I kind of want to go back to 2. Just because I'm hearing all this stuff. Oh, it's the hardest Dragon Quest game ever. A 13-page file? Are you serious, game? All right, well, let me get caught up with chat. Okay, well, I guess I'm okay. Oh, there are 12 episodes. Well, I guess I'll be finishing this game next week then. I love Resident Evil as well, Jimmy. I'm not good at it. I'm okay. I've beaten every game I've tried, and I've done some stuff. Like I beat I've done Hunk's scenario in the RE2 remake, which is not easy, and a couple other things here and there, but Dragon Quest music is great. Really good stuff. It is Kron, and it's becoming harder and harder, and it's being hoarded by collectors, so it's becoming more expensive. So when it comes to like old PC games, especially from that era, I will just rely on emulation. I mean, I have a lot of like the King's Quest and Ultima games through GOG and Steam. Anyone here ever play the Ultima games or the King's Quest games? Fondest memories I have it as a kid was playing EverQuest on an old Packard Bell PC. What was your class in EverQuest, Show Fox? I've heard DQ5 is really good. I actually want to play 6. People shit on 6 a lot. I don't know anything about 5 or 6. I just know 6 looks better in terms of SNES graphics anyway. I haven't really looked at the DS games. You need to stream it. I want to watch it. I don't know if I would stream the NES Dragon Quest games, PKmon. They're not exciting games to watch. Good old Sierra. Played UO 1 and 2 in online. Oh god, I still play Ultima Online. King's Quest 5, that's a good game. I like 6 more than 5, but 5 is good. Fuck that Yeti, though. Fuck that Yeti in 5. For those that don't know, King's Quest is kind of an adventure point-and-click game from the late 80s. Well, really, the series started in the early 80s, but King's Quest 5 is like early 90s. It was one of the first CD-ROM based games. Anyway, you're in this like ice area, and you're at this moment where like this Yeti is charging you, and if the Yeti reaches you, he's going to throw you off the cliff and kill you. And you have to act quickly. So you have to use some kind of item to kill the Yeti. And do you know how you kill the Yeti? Do you know how you kill this Yeti? You have to throw a pie at its face. You have to throw a fucking pie at the Yeti. Using the sword or the whip or whatever will do nothing. You have to throw a pie at the fucking Yeti. You throw a pie at its face, it's disorientated, and then it falls off the cliff and dies. Here's the fucked up thing, though. If you didn't get the pie from the city area at the beginning of the game, you're not progressing. In fact, you've probably soft-locked yourself. So, if you don't have the pie to deal with the Yeti, you have to restart King's Quest V. I've yet to play all the other Resident Evil games. I've only played 6, Revelations 1 and 2. Ooh. Well, Jimmy, I have played all of them except Revelations 2 and then 6 through 8. I've played all of them. I would say try the remake of the first one, since the first one has an atmosphere very similar to this one. Very creepy, atmospheric, claustrophobic. It's got Jill and Chris in it. I would say give the remake one of the first one a shot. If you don't like that one, because it does have old tank controls, because it was originally made for the GameCube and then they remastered it, but it still has the old tank controls. If you don't like the tank controls, try the RE2 or RE3 remakes. You'll hear people complain about the RE3 remake. The original Resident Evil 3 is my favorite RE game of all time. I think the RE3 remake is, for the most part, fine. There's some things I would change, but it's a serviceable game. The DQ HD remaster, I'm very much waiting for that. I just beat the SNES remake of DQ3 and enjoyed it tremendously. King's Quest 8. Never played King's Quest 8. That was one I never got to. Parents had an EQ account. Oh goodness, you had EQ parents. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of really awesome that you had EQ parents, Show Fox. Oh my goodness. Talk about OG online gamers. That's really awesome. All right, let's look at this file. Infection log for Queen Zenobia. Ryan. After the final note was played in the tragedy known as the Terra Grigia Panic, we seized the ship and began to carry out our mission quickly and secretly. The Regis Solus destroyed the city. Now the ship is the only place where we can observe the spread and mutation of the T-Abyss, along with the ancillary research. This is the perfect environment for conduct research, and we must make the most of it. The only setback is the host infected with the T-Abyss virus. This will make research very difficult for us. It will not last long as a place of research and science before the entire place is overwhelmed with creatures. We must act quickly. Our research on the virus has proceeded rather smoothly, and we were able to develop a proper vaccine. With all our goals accomplished, there is no longer any need for this ship. We have decided to abandon it. Few members of our team did not survive long enough to see this moment, but that is the cost of doing research. When we told Lansdale about our breakthrough with the vaccine, he showed uncharacteristic felicity. There's something scribbled in and after an area where pages are torn out. As soon as the research data was sent and the doors to the facility were shut and the BOWs awakened from cryogenic sleep. I don't understand how I could have missed seeing that Veltro wasn't the only disposable pawn in all of this. Almost funny, really. I see now that it was he who arranged for all of these things to come to pass. He gave the terrorists the T-Abyss virus, which led to the Terra Grigia panic. That gave us lots of valuable data on infection, which led to the eventual development of the vaccine. And thanks to his position of authority, he used the Regis Solis to eradicate the virus, the terrorists, and all the fools in that city. Any traces or links to us vanished with it. The end result, however, is that this world is now afraid of the virus, and the FBC's charter has been strengthened and expanded. I'm awestruck with the degree of perfection with which Lansdale orchestrated all these events. This is one for the history books, to be sure.
Chris, you're not going to believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terra Grigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Seems like it. All I have is circumstantial evidence. Nothing to nail him for it yet.
I was going too quickly. I didn't get to read the last one, and then cutscenes. Hopefully the demand for this vaccine will bring the rest of us the accolades and riches we justly deserve. The rest of the scribble is illegible. Alright, so... Evil guy who looked like a villain is a villain. Surprise fucking surprise. 3 of us joined a private EQ server enrolled as Shadow Knight Shaman Chanter. Do any of you guys still play EQ? Did your parents move on to other MMOs? I actually played EQ about 3 or 4 years ago. The servers are still up. It's very different from OG EQ, but it was interesting. There were still a lot of players on it. Okay, which way do we go? Well, I don't think I can go back to where Chris was. But it's not like there's any area like really accessible from here. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. They determine some of your starting stats. Just answer them truthfully. It doesn't really matter, PKmon. The effect on your hero stats are very minor, and it's not going to affect your ability to complete the game or not. Okay, all right. So Jill. Oh, okay. All right. So Jill has the vaccine. Again. Wait, I don't. Okay. All right. Let's see. Nivik. Now, could you imagine you asking a question about Xenosaga and someone giving you an answer like that? Oh, well, if you didn't do this in Xenosaga, that means you'll have to do this all over again, and you'll have to sit through all those unskippable cutscenes. No. I love Xenosaga, but my God, those cutscenes. All right, Jill has the vaccine. I don't see a way out of here. Yeah, and Xenosaga is a good series. I really do enjoy it, but whew, that was still whenever that was in that phase where every game dev thought they were in the business of making movies. I don't know where to go. I assume I'm supposed to go back to where Redfield is, but I don't know how to get back there. I will at some point go back to the Xeno Saga series. I do wanna, because I got through the first one, enjoyed it. Second one, I got to a boss that made me pull out my hair, and I gave up on the game after that. Do I? My God. What? I am missing something here. What am I missing? There's not another switch for me to activate. The only switch here is this one. And you know what? I touched that and I take damage. Oh, look. Took damage. I did see like a little X button right there. So maybe I should not have charged it like a bull. Let's see where it resets me. Where are we going? Did we get the vaccine? Okay. The fuck is this? Look at that ancient technology. Yeah, it'll be a while before I get to the Xeno Saga games. There's so many RPGs I want to get to. And maybe they'll do remasters before then. Even though Namco has said, no, we're not doing remasters. Yes, because this seems really stupid. So, yes, Tuffymon, what am I supposed to do here? Did they really remaster all the .hack games? I never played those, and I'd actually like to try those. But I've heard if you're buying the physical games, I've heard the fourth game is stupid expensive. Okay, go back to the room that I respawned in. Okay, so that was where I got the vaccine. Alright, so this room. Hang on. Started download on the PC. Where's the PC? Not getting a response. That's just monitors. That's the vaccine machine. Oh,
Downloading
here we
data.
go. Okay.
Please wait. Download complete.
Okay. Oh yay, more water.
Jill, come in. Do you read me? Answer me, damn it. This is an emergency. Get back here now.
Fuck off, Chris. Fucking Redfield's just... Oh, seriously? Damage, but... Oh my god! Okay, so the four I'm thinking of still have to be bought as PS2 disc if you want legit copies of those. Okay. I think I have like the first one laying around somewhere. How much does the fourth one go for?
Downloading data. Please wait. Download complete.
Oh, fourth one's cheaper than the third. Okay. I know one of them is like stupid expensive, which has kind of been like the Oh, that was Chris Redfield yelling at me. Chris Redfield is yelling at me through through my controller, so I don't know if you guys can actually hear him.
Jill, are you okay?
Yeah, for now.
Jill,
I got the passcode.
good work. Now let's neutralize that virus.
Authorization confirmed. Initiating virus neutralization program.
300. Yeah. I don't know. If I played the uh-oh.
Morgan Lansdale.
I knew O'Brien and his dog Rain were sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my only mistake.
So it was you. You attacked Terra Grigia.
Jill, look out.
It looks like my mistakes are about to be read. You were stowaways aboard the Queen's India. I hope you don't mind watching.
Oh no, those. I'm bringing out the shotgun for this guy. Oh, shit. Whoa! die, please? Of course you had to. What? Oh, I am out of health. Can I? Can't get that. Oh wait, we can. Okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna do when I die here. 'Cause let's face it, we're gonna die. 'Cause there's like, is there something else hitting me? What just hit me? You know what? Fuck it. Where is my magic weapon? Alright, where are these fucking chickens?
Virus neutralization complete.
I should have expected as much from the duo who brought down Umbrella. However, your days of playing cops and robbers are over. I do hope you understand the gravity of my making a personal appearance. I have a great weakness. I am fearful of things. Even little things. And must clean up every last imperfection. The BSAA, my dear Director O'Brien, your whole organization, you cause nothing but trouble. Surely you didn't expect me to just let you snoop around unbridled. Don't kid yourselves. Have a look. Your destiny is in my hands.
What the?
The Queen Zenobia.
Okay, we finished the 9th episode. Queen Zenobia. I think it was Jimmy earlier that said that there's a total of 12 episodes. So it does look like we will be beating this next week. And then we will get ready for complete global saturation. Which I'm actually going to do something a little unorthodox with RE5. Instead of starting with RE5 directly, I'm going to start with the DLC episode where Jill and Chris go to arrest Oswald E. Spencer, because that technically happens first timeline-wise. So we're actually going to start with that DLC, then we'll move on to the main RE5 game, and then we'll do the remaining DLC, which has Jill and Josh. Because I want to go back to the, well, it's a different Spencer mansion. It's the Spencer estate, technically. The Del Saber from PSO. I feel the same way about it as I do about a Del Saber. Yay for beating it. Boo for it. No kidding. I know. But hey, I beat it. Can't believe you already shot that rocket, though. Don't say that, Nivik! No, don't say that! You don't know. You don't play Resident Evil games, Nivik. Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Director O'Brien, I think I put it all together. It was was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
We'll have to speed things up.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean? You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
Hey, Clint! You want to die with your machines, idiot? Hold up! I'm on!
Your destiny is in my hands.
You don't play them anymore. I forgot you used to speed run. You used to speed run the entire series. I know you used to do like 0 through 8. Like you would do that like in an entire like 12-hour sitting. But then you got tired of the tedium of speed running the entire Resident Evil series in a 12-hour period. So I knew you're like, never again. No more Resident Evil. Never ever again. You played RE2 on the N64 once. That's a good version of RE2.
What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Yeah, sure. Can we get started already?
Sure. We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah, just like old times. The good old FBC.
Oh no, it's Evil Conan O'Brien. Oh, he moved. Evil Conan is gonna come back. He's got jokes to tell.
So, what's the plan?
Get to the bridge, activate the bulwarks.
Can't keep an elderly comedian down.
Now that the power's back, we should be able to access the maintenance system.
Okay. We should split up then. There's something I need to check on first.
Okay, fine.
So let's see, we have 3 more chapters. Supposed to head towards the bridge. I believe that's this way. No, that's the promenade. We do not ever want to go back there again. Fuck the comms officer. Mayday! Mayday! This is the Queen Zenobia! Mayday!
The bridge is not that way, dear. Parker, the bridge is not that way, dear.
I thought the bridge is this way. Oh, there's the bridge. Alright, so we're actually playing as Parker. I think we've played as him before. Yeah, we did. He killed a bunch of hunters. Cafeteria, that's where we're going. Get some food. Alright, what kind of shenanigans do we have in here? Oh, look at that. For those that have played this, played Revelations 2, do you have a is the Genesis thing, the scanny thing, is that in Revelations 2 as well, or was Revelations 2 on the 3DS, or was that just on consoles? I know this was a 3DS game originally. Oh my god. Hello, Cthulhu. Well, don't get hit by the Cthulhu. Can I kill it now? maybe I'm just supposed to like outrun it. Where's the door? Where's the door I'm trying to... Okay, we're trying to go down that hallway. I wish you could dash in this game. Let's just ignore Cthulhu. Haha, fuck you. Oh no, it's you.
Great, you again. I'm really sick of seeing your face.
Okay, she won't follow you out. Okay. I've enjoyed this game quite a bit. Some of the characters' designs for the new characters are a little wonky, but some of them aren't. Like Parker's pretty cool when his AI isn't being shit. Off me, lady. Fuck, wrong button. Okay, I think this is the right way. This isn't. Where is Pretty Butt? I don't know. I mean, Parker's cool, but I'd rather be staring at Jill's butt. Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's up, man? Let me give you a shouty. How's it going, Horror? What's up with you, sir? Revelations is going pretty well. We're probably going to be beating this next Thursday. Because I think I'm getting close to the end of the game, it seems. Probably not going to go much longer on this stream tonight, though. Because I have been at it for 5 hours now.
Parker, where are you?
But it's going well. How are you doing?
I'm already here. I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
Rid of this not so pretty butt. I have no control over what butt the game wants me to look at.
You owe me another dinner.
That reminds me, I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
Okay, fine. Just
Oh,
sit tight,
she's
I'll be
looking
there
for a
soon.
sugar daddy. Does Parker have a shitload of money? I mean, if he would have a shitload of money, why would he be doing this?
Hold it right there.
Parker?
The spy has infiltrated the BSAA. Morgan's more. And it may be you. That's what Raymond told me.
No, Pokemon, I'm not gonna do that.
We don't have time to...
Parker, subdue that woman.
Raymond? How?
But you were...
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the evidence.
What?
The other way. I did not go through the Promamade
Not funny.
deck. I went the other way.
Say something. Parker, it's me.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet. Put your gun down, Raymond.
Yeah, you're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker. Parker!
Stupid men. I knew O'Brien had a lapdog. I'll tell Morgan it was you.
Jessica!
Don't worry about dinner. Now we're even. I'm sorry, Parker.
Okay, so she's this game's Ada Wong. I did horror. I downloaded the Hot Wheel. I haven't done anything with it. I was on a download spree last night. I was downloading a bunch of arcade archives and Neo Geo games last night, but I did get the Hot Wheels game. I told Mr. Popinski, I'm like, next time, well, I said, if you ever want to race, just, oh no! Did Parker get blowed up? Look, it has a Skeletor Hot Wheel car. That sold me on it. Skeletor is my home dude. Like, I have a giant Skeletor statue in my home office. So anytime I'm doing work, I'm doing work with Skeletor. All right. I think this is going to be a good place to call the stream. It's a little bit past 10. This is whenever I like to end stuff for Thursday. So it looks like we're going to end the stream. Now, we will raid somebody, so if you are still around, stick around just a little bit longer. We have, 18 people in right now, so that'll definitely make someone's night when we raid them. I don't know who we're going to raid yet, but... so it looks like I'll be beating this game next Thursday. When I beat this game, we will begin Resident Evil 5. I am going to start with the DLC episode where Jill and Chris go to arrest Oswald E. Spencer, the founder of Umbrella, because that chronologically happens before the main part of RE5. And then we'll move into RE5 proper. And I don't know how much of this game is left other than I'm on the 10th of 12 episodes. They could be very long, they could be very short. Don't know, but we'll beat this. It looks like we will be beating this next Thursday. So my next stream is going to be tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central. I'll be streaming more Vandal Hearts. And then on Saturday, New Year's Eve, I'll be streaming some Phantasy Star Online at 9 p.m. until the wee early hours of 2023. Saturday is a end of the month stream, so I will be doing a giveaway. And since we met both our follower and sub goals for the month, there will be a total of 3 winners. All you have to do is just come by the stream, enter the raffle. You do not have to be on when the raffle occurs. It will occur at midnight my time. So right at 2023 is when the raffle will happen. You can win free shit like Sarzac merch or console gift cards or Steam games. Yeah, all you have to do, you have to be at least a follower. Followers get 1 ticket, subscribers get 3. But come by, it'll be a fun time. It'll be a good way to ring in the new year by winning something. And then, of course, we have my upcoming birthday subathon starting Saturday, January 7th at 2 p.m. I'm going to be beating Final Fantasy VI from beginning to end. That is my favorite game of all time. And it's been a while since I played it. And I'm playing a special ROM hack version of it that removes, it's based on the SNES version, but it removes all the Nintendo censorship, and it tightens the translation up quite a bit. So I'm very excited about playing this version. Anyway, that's what's going on. Next couple things. Yes, Final Fantasy VI from beginning to end in one stream. It can take me, it takes me anywhere between 22 to 26 hours to beat that game. So it is doable. Granted, the subathon is going to be a 24-hour subathon, but people will be able to extend it up to a 36-hour subathon. So I'm kind of counting on people to at least extend it a little bit, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Vandal Hearts is a lot of fun, dude. I love Vandal Hearts. I enjoyed playing it tremendously. And I'm looking forward to more. Got great character names in there. The villain's name is Hell Spites. I mean, how can you not be evil with a name like Hell Spites? All right, so I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had some really, I can't do a 72-hour stream. I will die. If you want to see me die on stream, get me to do a 72-hour stream. Yeah, I think the hydrate redeems will be coffee redeems for that stream. All right, I do want to thank a couple people specifically. First and foremost, I want to thank everyone that was here. Tuffymon, Jimmy, I want to thank you guys for the advice that you guys gave me with the game. Very helpful. I know there's a couple other people like Felipe and Showfox that also offered some advice. Thank you guys very much. I also want to thank some people very specifically. So I want to thank 100 Years Early for the resub of 10 months. My goodness, thank you for that 100. I want to thank Intergalactic Pinecone and Thunder Drummer for the raids. And I also want to thank Felipe Barrett 0 for the follow. So thank you guys very much for that. Hey, Sil, what's up? Yeah, wrapping up the stream. I will give you a shouty real quick, though. What's up with you, Sil? How goes it? Have you been playing some PSO? All right, and I want to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and then we'll find someone to raid. So subscribers, y'all rock. I really do appreciate every single one of you. It's incredibly humbling that you guys, give me money for playing video games. But I really do appreciate y'all very much. So, Genia 101, 100 Years Early, Necromancer, Jessica Excel 2007, Mr. Popinski, Remy Replay, Ins Tex, Santo 1, Juju Croquettes, Frederick Nietzsche 1844, Reiner 79, Showfox, June CD, Thunder Drummer, Bayako, Slump Nico, Dome Doss, Hashtag 420, Bowler Hat Gamer, Dinero Mark, Cheezer Wheeze, Paddlesnake, Gamers Only 1790, Nico Unknown Ghost, Hungriest Cheetah, Jay Cosney, Star Road Game Cafe, Kron 151, The Spook Kitty, Yuki Naya VT, Miss Rubik, Lost Shield, Intergalactic Pinecone, Jackdaw 9, Bearded Trash Panda, Silhouette, PKmon 24, Velociraptor J, Sunny Delight, JThud 22, Jervination, Kirby Boy, Fabled 1, Mother of Dragons 42, Bobcat Bry, Dookie 03, Jeremy Darkness 20, Jim Deringer, Coco G, Elvin Sorrow, and Old Blood Guts. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really do appreciate you guys tremendously. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see who's on first and foremost. And then we'll see, well, I'll look at my little raid log, because I do keep a raid log, because I do like to keep my raids kind of spaced out. Yuki's raid is streaming. Oh, I think we're going to raid Yuki Naya. I don't think we've raided Yuki Naya ever. She raided me the other day. Yuki is a lovely streamer I've met. Yes, we're going to raid Yuki Naya. We've never raided Yuki before. And she's wonderful, and she raided us the other day. Yuki is somebody that I've met through Akitone, Miss Rubik, Sunny Delight, so she's good people. She's a really awesome VTuber, and honestly, she should have a lot higher viewership than what she does. So, you guys, if you like Pokemon, first of all, you'll love Yuki. She plays Pokemon, she plays Persona, she plays a lot of games that I know a lot of y'all are into, and she's just a really nice person. So we're gonna raid Yuki. I'm gonna get this going. She's playing Splatoon right now. We're gonna get this going. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Please take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Vandal Hearts. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Bye.